Hello. Hello. And may I say once more, hello. It is a beautiful night. It's very, very cold here in Maryland. So let us all survive for one warm night and enjoy. Hello. The reason why I'm looking down a bit is because usually my stream setup is on this screen, but as I was testing through the installation of this game, it is, I would say it is a translation of the previous PC version of the game, but it is not a remaster by any means. So that means that there are very, very minimal settings when it comes to this game. There is no full screen mode. I don't think there's even like a volume setting. So it's gonna be on the top monitor whether I like it or not. So that means my Twitch panel has to be down here at my art monitor. So if you see myself looking down in particular, that's because the game is gonna be up here. But hello. We are not playing our usual collaborative Ace Attorney experience because not all the mods, the parties are present. So I elected to pop in a very special game of mine. You can fix that by changing which screen is your main screen in Windows settings. Well, have you ever considered that it's too late and we adapt, we improvise? So, we want to go over to Gamer. We want to exit out of this, and I want to show you the magical experience that is the logical journey of Zoombinis. And let me make sure that you guys see what I am seeing very quickly. Okay, so we are going to make sure that says Zoombinis. That is fucking huge. Let's lower that. This is crazy, by the way. I don't think I've played any game that asks me how old I am and gauges the experience moving forward. Like, hello? Like, do you think it's gonna put me in impossible mode if I put my age in, like, my 40s? Do you think that would happen? Potentially? So I'm gonna change this. So it says Zoombinis. Because that's how I feel when I think about Zoombinis. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I am going to... It goes up to 99. From 6 to... Alright. So, I've played Zoombinis before, so I know the original raw version. I have never played this specific version, which I believe is a 1-to-1, but just, like, you know, fixed up so it's actually, you know, like, more of a game you can sell on Steam. So I don't know what this does. This was not in the original, but I'm 26. Hold on, wait a minute. Am I sure about this? I'm sure. Oh my gosh, Samani, hello! Hello, hello. We are getting the ultimate ED-ROM experience. CD-ROM experience. Okay, hold on. You guys all need to see the intro, because if you lack any idea of what Zoombinis are, you need to see the intro.
Not too long ago,
You love
Zoombinis enjoyed the
Zoombinis?
good life. Though they all looked slightly different eyes,
It's
noses,
the exact
hair,
same, like,
teeth,
crusty
such
audio
differences meant
from the
nothing to
2000's.
the Zoombinis. And so they lived happily on Zoombini Isle, making small, useful products which were prized the world over.
So I played
The Zoombinis
Zoombinis
had a
alongside,
sense of
like, Jumpstart,
fulfillment
like,
and inner
Leap.
peace.
Jumpstart
Not
games,
to
yes. The one with the
mention
bunny
healthy
and the
bank
lion
accounts.
and all that.
Then one day, who should show up but the Blokes?
I forgot this part of the backstory. Like, they were colonized.
To help the Zoombinis grow their businesses, expand their trade routes, and improve their quality of life. Being trusting sorts, the Zoombinis agree. But before long, the bloats had taken over everything, stealing profits, canceling holidays, piling on work.
Like, it always stuns me whenever they put so much like real world shit, like systemic shit, into
you can push
things
them
for
only
baked
so
beans.
far before they take matters into their own hands, so to speak. So they decided to escape and build a new home in a distant land.
Like, the lore of Zoombinis is literally just like, hey, help these little guys, like, you know, find their way through this unknown land and make Zoombini civilization. Like, they didn't have to include this whole part where they were they essentially had to flee from their... So this was the test run. It's literally just playing the intro and that's it. So, alright. Here we are. We're on Zoombini Isle. Oh my god, the music. It's the exact same. I can't get over how visually, of course, this is all updated and nice and crisp, I would say. Like, very lovely painted. But the audio is one-to-one. Like, they took one of those flip phones and just, like, put it next to the speaker of a computer that was playing this. It's so crisp. The screen is cut off on the left? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you know what? It's still on Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright mode. So how about I copy paste this and give it different settings. So that's the previous one. And let me crop this. Okay. So how about I remove all cropping? There we go. This game is long, so it's gonna look like this. Alright. I think that's good. There we go. Thank you, Eldritch. It was also cut off at the top and bottom. I think I tried cutting it off. I think it was more so like... I think I had a reason for it to be cut off a little bit. I know, like... I don't know. But it's okay. So... as is tradition, you always want to make this first Zoombini is one that you like. And I think I remember what I did was probably... that was probably my guy. I'm not gonna lie, back in the day. So, you click the arrow, you make your guy. Alright. Does any... this is where audience participation would come in handy. Does anyone want to give me 4 numbers, 1 through 5, to create their Zoombini? So while you do that, I'm going to make another Yelepsy. I'm gonna... hold on, look at this one. Style on him. Style on him. Alright. The idea of having a Zoombini who only looks like this. Looks like a Kirby enemy. How about, you know what? Tiapu. Get out there, Tiapu. Ooh, okay, so Manny wants 2, 4, 1, and 3. Okay. The first one I find with an S, Stuoko! Yeah! So that's you. And for Eldritch, 1, 1, 5, 1. Oh shit! Alright. Give me an E. Oh, damn it. Sorry. I double clicked. These names are so... I can't emphasize that you cannot, like, adjust the name. It's really... You gotta take what you're given. Fuck it, you're preppy. Give me a D. Alright. So, we might have to randomize a bunch. Wheela. Joey Wheela. Froffa. Nitty. Macy. There's something so interesting about Zoombinis, including of the 5 cartoon hairs, a low taper fade. They were kind of ahead of their time, I'm not gonna lie. Suki! Sucky. Byakwa. Menhaemi. You don't just randomize? I mean, you can, but also the point of character customization is that you can make your own little guy. That's the fun part. I like this one. I like you. We have some twins already, I feel like. Not enough guys with this eye. How about let's, there we go. Give her a twin. Okay, and I believe we need exactly 17? Count Dooku. Alright. Each Zoombini's crew must be... What? Oh. Oh yeah, okay, so we are now out of options. I didn't have the patience to customize them. Firstly, I can't name them after the viewers. The names are, predetermined. But... trust me, if I had 17 people in chat, I would dedicate each one of them to y'all. But, we are here. Let us... Hold on. Alright. Let us proceed. They truly just got artists and coders and no musicians or voice actors.
After days tossed about by a stormy sea, the Zoombinis reach the shore of a peculiar land.
You always got stuck on the pizza one? Isn't the pizza one like the second one? Though to be fair, okay. Ooh. Get all- oh, there's 16? Did I do the math right? I didn't. Place a Zoombini on the glowing area. Okay, so... The thing about the logical journey of the Zoombinis, that it's not just basic, like, 1 + 1 = 2 math. It's about using logic to solve puzzles. So it's very much, I feel like these kinds of CD-ROM games is where I got the playing games through trial and error mindset, which is like, you have to, even if it's scary to fail, you have to try to, like, get an example to learn from. So, hold on. I like that people still have their names. How about, I think that's me? Yeah, let's take Tekka, and let's put them on this one. Okay. Tekka is not allowed there. Tekka has something that is not allowed there. So Tekka must go here. Okay. And as you can see, we have this many pegs before both bridges collapse and we don't have any more. So the goal of each puzzle is to save as many Zoombinis as possible. It is in fact possible to, you know, finish it with just one or all. And obviously the harder the difficulty, the less chances you get to fail. Alright, so you're there. How about you? You're pretty similar. Okay, so hair, this hair seems appropriate there. Yes, very good. I love the tomboy hair with the bob, honestly. Work. Okay, so that hair goes there. It might just be hair, the way this is organized. I believe Eldritch is preppy. Keep an eye on who you are. I don't remember everyone, but I believe this is Samani and this is Eldritch. Well, I'm over here. All right. So I think it might just be hair, but just in case, let's try you. Oh, okay. In that case, let's see if all ponytails are acceptable. Oh. That is not the case. It might be... Oh, thank you. It might be noses. Because the main difference is, like, there's springs and ponytails and glasses over here, but there's a yellow nose. So, we might put all yellow guys down here. Very good. This game is about segregation. I mean, it's less... It's not literally about that. It's more so just, you know, compare and contrast and whatnot. Okay, so yellow down here, blue, pink, and up there. Green. Let's try you up there. Okay. Is it literally just yellow nose down here? That might be the case. Sometimes it's just that easy. Oh my goodness, Ryan! Hi! We're playing Zoombini's! Hello! Hi, Ryan. I'm ecstatic. This is the...
Whoa! My! You've done exceptionally well!
You've done exceptionally well!
Carry on!
Carry on! There's also like a freaky 3D Zoombini's CD-ROM game that we had, and I think I remember it being slightly scarier.
These stone guards have their rules, so do proceed with skill.
You used to play this?
One guard won't allow. The other
Cinema.
guard surely will.
Cinema. Hip hip Zoombini's!
Here they come!
Here we go again.
What do you mean again? This is the first time okay. Oh, we're on not so easy. Okay, so we're not on the easy. So I think the age thing is like, if you're in your 20s, you're not on the very, very easiest setting, maybe. Okay, so this is also about compare and contrast. So where's my guy? Okay, Tekka. Tekka, how about you... Actually, wait. If I remember... Yes, I believe... I don't remember if it was every cave has a specific trait, or if it's like a row and column thing, but... Try down here. No! They hate my ass. Try here?
Well, you're okay.
No! Okay, so...
This way.
Alright, so... Okay, I remember. So this is just all for left side. This is for bottom. This is for top. That's why they make sure that this guy specifically says, you're okay. So it is a row and column situation. Don't laugh at me like that. You vixen. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Alright. Let's find the most similar one. Damn, I'm actually the only one wearing Jordans here. Everyone else is just wheels and springs and shit. Damn. Okay. Well, let's see.
The path is closed.
See, the scary thing about this one is that I don't know how many chances I have until they're like, everyone else is doomed, get out of the way. So, what? You don't, wow.
Try the other side.
Not at all. Oh, you know what? I should have learned, because if it was anything on the right side, of course they'd, okay. Here?
Okay, by me.
Many try, few succeed.
Do go in.
Oh my god. Why is she talking to me like that? Anyway, so, okay, so something about this is unacceptable to the right. So it may be the eyes or the bottom. So I'm gonna try this. Let's go. Okay. So let's try the eyes up here. Okay. Alright. Cool. Fine. They hate my ass. Okay. Oh, nothing on the left side. Could it? It's not hair. It can't be hair because obviously there's tomboys over here. Oh.
I can't let you in.
It's been years. I just stopped whenever I lost any Zoombinis. I mean, on one hand, like, I get it. It's kind of a devastating blow whenever it happens, but is it as simple as feet? Because it can't be nose because or if it's nose, it's pink up here. It might just be feet.
Proceed.
It might be feet. Things you'll hear me say on stream only when I'm playing Zoombinis. Okay, alright. Where do the... Stop cheering! You got the rest of your brethren are still stuck down here. This should be our collab game. Ryan, do you want to hop on disc? No. If I had Ryan Phantom in my ear while playing this game, I would actually, like, cry. I'm already, like, feeling a little flustered in the second puzzle on the slightly above baby difficulty. So, I'll call Ryan, when desperate times are required, but, okay.
Nice try.
Okay. Is Spring over here? Wow! No one is allowed down there! What the hell? God damn! Alright, well, spring away. Spring away. Oh, everyone. Sorry, one of the top rocks moved and I just, like, jolted like a PTSD victim. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay. Wheels.
Certainly.
Can we bet that wheels go up here?
Nice try.
Okay, we need to get Eldritch, up there. Damn, they only want propellers!
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead.
You did it! You saved them all!
It's like, I'd be down to try this against them. Maybe you can join if I played something. That'd be wonderful! I can't... Listen, I am someone who, balks under stress. And it's not just the fact that this is a puzzle, it's the fact that there is an indeterminate number of fails until it's game over, and it's what stresses me out more than anything. And I feel like it's only the first puzzle that actually gives you a visual with the peg on the bridge of how many tries you have left. But I think going forward, it's just, like, vibes.
How delightful.
Like, they hate your vibes, they'll kick you out.
Our brave
Alright.
Continue on through this
Time for peak. Time for peak.
Arno, the almost omnivorous, one very hungry pizza troll.
His name is Arno? Huh.
Fleens? You're
Not
Fleens.
Fleens.
Huh. Whatever you are.
Make me a pizza! Alright. So, this is less about Zoombini segregation. This part goes so hard. I know, clip it, chat. I'm kidding. So this is less about the individual Zoombinis, and it's about making the combination that is acceptable. So, what I like to do is start off super simple, just with each topping, to see what he likes.
Come on! More stuff!
Oh, okay. So right now, this is acceptable but not enough. So now we can have this, and then go for this.
Thank you, thank you.
The first ever Zoombini speedrun? This is such a mood booster. I've never been more confident in my soul and identity in so long.
Zoombini's that you are their guide.
Don't fuck with me. I'm a real gamer. So the other ones only appear when the difficulty goes up. But right now it's just Arno. You always have to deal with two of them? Sorry, you know that you can turn the difficulty down, right? Like, if you play on easier settings, you get easier puzzles.
Hold on. What's this? A campsite with hot soup all ready to eat? Looks like a fine place for Zoombinis to relax. But when they're ready to move on, they'll need a group of 16 along the path.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't remember what's up or what's down. Is this practice? Oh, practice. Oh, spoilers. So oh wait, are we on not so easy? I thought the first mode was easy, but it actually starts on not so easy, then oh so hard, very hard, and then very, very, very hard. Dude, we have 400 Mr. Saturn looking motherfuckers to get over here to the promised land. Alright, how do I go back? There we go. You always had 3 of them? What? You can change your... I remember even back then, like, when you play naturally without touching the settings, it's always the easiest at first, and then the more you play, it ramps up the difficulty. So if you were always at hard mode, I think your little, like, adolescent brain, like, misclicked something, because that is not the fault of the game. Anyway, let's go up. I also think, consider the possibility that your memory might be permanently damaged from dealing with 3 pizza guys. So now the only memory you have of the pizza guys is that there are 3 of them. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Bayou Man! Alright. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the boat. Now hurry yourselves up and find your seat.
There's something about, like, going from the, like, old pixelated version to this, like, drawn in Adobe Photoshop ass guy. I love that we can be Pokemon. Yeah! So Manny, choose whatever Pokemon you want to be. Oh, you're a Mudkip? Wonderful. Great choice. So, I believe the gimmick for this one is that you have to see all of them with a Zoombini that shares the trait. So, excuse me. What I was going to say is that I feel like there's no circumstance where all 16 is, like, impossible. I feel like no matter what, you're going to have... There is a possible seating for all of them that you choose. But there's always that, like, little voice in your head that says, like, you generated the wrong ones, and so they can never be together. But, so firstly, I'm gonna be over here.
Well, sit wherever you want to. I don't really care.
I don't really care. Okay. So, no one has my swag-ass shoes. Only one other person has my glasses. So you can go there. Okay. Spring. I may just, like, vibe mode. Just keep...
Sure.
Can you give us a moment? Jesus. Anyway. Okay. So that got rid of all the propellers. So now... I look at the noses last. Does that make me a bad person?
There you go, you got it. Ah, sure.
Give us a moment, bro. Hold on. Actually, wait. No, you go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there.
There you go, you got it.
Gaming.
Color, flower, and lily pad.
Oh
shape
my
too.
god, this
Maybe
was my
the key
favorite
that
one.
gets
Well,
them
not my
through.
favorite. It was one of my favorites. I love this one. I think it's because, like, for a person who's very, like, visually oriented, a puzzle that just is very, like, appealing to me. So, so for this one, you have patterns and colors. So, like, for example, if you go with red, there's a clear path to the other side. So, I love that they're little pixel guys. I feel like their jump was a bit more expressive in the older version, but I love the frogs are so cute. They are cute, very inspired, making them the brightest yellow you've ever seen. So my personal strategy for this was, if you have a path that you know for sure is right, you can put the same frog on that path twice before that frog goes away. So you can essentially just, you know, you don't have to think of too many options, is what I'm trying to say. So it looks like there's a nice aqua route there, and there's a nice blue route here. And by the way, if you in fact go on a route that like for example, if I put yellow on here, that frog would just stay there for eternity. So you are dooming that frog. Okay, so I think there's a pink route right here. Let's go. Yeah, these frogs don't have arms? Poisonous. They're very jittery in a way that I don't remember them being previously. Yeah, I remember always going for, oh, so there's like, so these are the what's on the lily pad, and this is the shape of the lily pad always fucks me up, because like how like what the fuck? I can't look. All right. I believe there's a yellow route up here. Let's get you guys up here. Okay. So now we gotta think of more. Did I use pink already? Oh, I did use pink already. Okay. So now let's look at X's. I think X's are okay, so they can go like here, 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 here. Okay. I believe they'll intuit the right path to go. I think they're. Wait. Why are you going down there? What the fuck? You're supposed to go upwards. Yeah. Maybe they're doing like an AI like robot thing where they're what the fuck? They're going through like all possible paths. Okay, good. If that's what that is, good, cuz jeez. For a second that genuinely kind of like scared me. I know the fact that I would have any emotional stake in this game is scary in its own right, but oh my god, what are you doing? This is not the most efficient route. Bitch, what the fuck? No, they're gonna bump into each other! Bro, look at my fish, dog. I mean frogs. Why did I say fish, man? What? Why are you going back? What are you doing? Bro, look at my frogs, dog. I'm never getting to Zoombini heaven. Bro, what are they cooking over there? X is so lost. Bro, there's a path right here. You can go. You're going on the wrong one again. What? Luckily, there's no, like, time limit. But, like, come on, bro. Oh my god. Brother. Did I doom that Zoombini? Bro. I did not ask you to go there! See, this is why you gotta depend on, like... I hope they're not stuck, they went right past it first time. Yeah, like, they went here, and then here, and went right past this path right here. What the fuck, bro? Bro! Oh my god, okay. While you, like, settle that, let me at least look at the lily pad shapes, because we're at this point. Okay, 4 clover. They can go here. They can... No, they go here. No. Okay. Oh my god, they're getting there. They're getting there. Please go down. Yes. Thank Christ. I don't even know if I want to use that X again. Because you'll get lost. It took so long. Is there like an easier way I can... You know what? Maybe if I put it on this X, then it'll go like... It'll intuit it better. Like, I feel like the way the AI works is that whenever it comes across, you know, a dead end, it takes the first turn, like the first right turn. So, please, no! Why? Brother, why? I mean, he'll get there in the end, but, bro, X-Frog, come on. I mean... And flower is not gonna work because there's no flowers. And diamond is not gonna work because nothing connects to this diamond. So, put y'all up. I can't move them. Okay, so we have, it's truly just up to the shape of the lily pad. So, okay. We have this. I'm looking at the Pac-Man shape. This. Okay, Pac-Man works, but I have to wait for this guy to get unlost. Oh my god, the fucking illogical journey is what I'm witnessing right now. He's going to take a good sweet 3 minutes. He's taking his time! Brother, he is... Just because you're the X-Frog that only likes hopping on the X-Lily pads doesn't mean you have to take the long way around and really peruse your options, brother. I mean, no, you can't go up here because there's no X route up here. So you're just gonna get looked out of it again, bro. Okay, you know what? Let me real quickly get someone down here before this idiot gets back down here, and so they don't collide with each other. All right, because this should go. You should make the best available turn, which is here, and then here. That should work. All right. God. X can't do shit right. I love the little dance they do. All right. Are you ready? Are you gonna take a left turn? Thank God, bro. That is crazy. I think it's mostly a matter of the game AI. I'm sure the game AI there is a way to program it to make it so that they can tell what's the fastest route. But I think what the frogs are programmed to do is only truly function as like go if there is an available path, not like actually calculate the most efficient path. So that kind of fucking backfired. Okay, so we got these shapes. So we got 4 guys. So not down here. 4. Oh, 4 guy down here. Right here. So you go here and you make your journey right there. Very good. And that should be all we should worry about because we only have 2 motherfuckers at the end. Why does everything have to be so difficult? See, here's the thing. I wouldn't even have been so stressed out about it. But the way the frog kept making the wrong turns legitimately had me thinking I did something wrong. And that's not fun. Ooh, sorry. I like that they chose the Totodile. Very nice. I have a fondness for... The Zoombini sounds are always so quaint to me. Alright, let's go, guys. I feel like I've been... Where have you been working out? At the library. I feel like that right now.
Out of these stone hexes, if they can make the right connections.
Alright. Expand your brain. Okay, so this one is where whatever quality you see, whatever guys you put on there has to match. So it's similar to the Bayou one, except there are very rigid rules. And I believe they're generated in a way that it will make sense for whatever freaks you have on your crew. Like, for example, for me, it wouldn't make sense to put my guy, Tekka, in a shoe one because I'm the only one wearing these purple kicks, you know? So I would want to put them... I can put these two together. So the nice... I like the puzzles that it's more so about getting to the best conclusion through your own, you know, abilities rather than sheer trial and error, because trial and error stresses me the fuck out. But, okay, so we have eyes over here too. So how about, hair, and hair, and hair, and hair. Oh, hello? Spring, and spring. Notice that none of these are nose, by the way. Interesting. I like these twins, by the way. These twins who have appeared. So, more power to them. Okay. Skate, skate. Spring, spring. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Actually, there's only the one roller skate, so... Actually, no, these two have to be. Because there's only those of the hair color. So... Feet... Do they have the same... Dude, these motherfuckers don't have anything in common. Okay, alright. In that case... How about... Oh! You... Hold on, I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere? I'm getting somewhere!
Well,
Yes! Fuck with me. Ooh! Another safe zone. I think there's something about... tonally about the Zoombinis that's so interesting to me, is that there's a sense of deep melancholy in the game that you can't even attribute to nostalgia.
Indeed.
Oh, listen to this.
Another relaxing campsite ready and waiting for Zoombinis. And they'll need their rest. The darkest, most dangerous part of the journey is yet to come.
I hope wherever that man is, he's having a gay old time. But yes, basically what these tree houses is, it's, oh my god, the way the drawn is so hypnotizing. It's like the opposite of, what is that? That phobia of like clusters. It's like weirdly relaxing to me. but if ever you pass a mini game but lose Zoombinis, they get put back into these like hubs, so you can, you know, they're not dead forever. Trypophobia, yes, it's like a weird opposite of trypophobia in that I feel like something like this would usually unsettle me, but for some reason they're lovingly like ordered, so you know. Anyway, what I was trying to elaborate on is that like there's something about like the diaspora of the Zoombinis that feels like it's inherently frightening. The idea of settling out and surviving this journey. Like, I mean, I was scared of a lot of things as a kid, and obviously you can see bits and pieces of it here because I get scared of failure, but you still kind of yeah. Okay, so this is really well drawn, holy. Okay, so what I'm seeing is noses. So the lion is not going to rip my dick off if I put the noses in the right order. Okay, red. Oh, no, hold on. It's red. Oh, fuck. What? Okay, that's a peg. That's a peg. We're losing a peg, and we have 3 more tries. Okay. Oh, wait, we have a Oh! I missed you! You twin freak! Ugh. Anyway, didn't see your nose ass. Okay. Alright, and now... Pink, blue. I believe in the harder difficulty, they're going to omit, like, what exactly the pattern they're looking for.
Zombini! Hip hip Zombini!
This was weirdly easy. Oh, this one. This one was definitely challenging to little baby Sang.
Give them crystal slamming protection.
I don't know why. Like, there's so much of this game that like intrigued me, but also deeply frightened me. It's beautiful though. Like, I think the reason why this one was so hard to me is that it wasn't immediately obvious what I was supposed to do. Like, I thought I think initially it looks like it's some kind of matching game. But okay, so hold on. Change the Zoombinis reflection. It'll make the images on the central crystal match. Okay, so like for example, let's take me, Tekka. Okay. No shoes. Let's go with eyes and nose? Hold on. Hold on. I remember this game because this is one of those games where if you get it wrong, the crystal will not go out of the way and your Zoomini is fucked. It goes straight back to the tree, the save zone. So I don't want to mess this up. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, it's about making sure the images on the central crystal match. When the 2 images match, but none of these are exactly the same. So, it makes me wonder, is there an exact Zoombini out of these? It's not you. It's... Oh! Oh, is that it? Okay, for some reason in my head I was doing some funky math, but I think it's literally just finding one that is an exact match. Okay, it's way easier than I thought. Forgive me. Oh, okay, alright, can I... Okay, alright. The arrow was glowing, so I was wondering what I was supposed to do. Oh, this is Eldritch's guy. Preppy. Go, Preppy. Insta-death, yes. This is more so like a memory match, if that makes sense. Well, not even memory, it's just making sure that they look... I think in higher difficulties, this gets really fucking tricky. Right now, it's pretty forgiving. It's just about recognizing when they look the same. But... okay. Hold on. Not you. You. And you. Deeply tedious game, also. It's very ominous. Not many games have such an unsettling ambiance with... Yeah, you're right. It doesn't really have a soundtrack. That's a really good point. Like, Zoombinis isn't a game where there's some cartoon mascot going, "Hey kids, do you want to have some fun? Join me!" Like, it's not like holding your hand, and like there's a genuine sense of like you're in foreign territory, and it's like you're the only one who can help these creatures. And so I think that's definitely part of it. There's this sense of like dread and consequence that this game has, which I really love, honestly. There's something about like old school just things in general that aren't afraid to scare the shit out of kids every now and then, you know? Like sometimes you gotta just scare kids a little bit. It probably didn't fuck me up. Okay. Alright. I'm still waiting for my turn, but okay. There we go. There we go. Every now and then I like double check because for some reason the idea of losing, like, here's the thing, it's not even the idea of losing a Zoombini because like you can go back at the checkpoint. It's because like if you lose one and you proceed, you have 15 out of 16, and next time you come around and you have all of them, you don't have any room for the other one. So there's always going to be an odd man out unless you happen to lose another one as well. So it's kind of that, it's that kind of deal, where it's just it's kind of a matter of convenience as well. Okay. Do I have a springy? I have a springy. I think there's 2 seats on here because of the difficulty spike at one point, and it's like hanging over me ominously, the idea of doing this, but in a demonstrably more difficult context. Reminds me of the show Hilda. Oh, I've never actually watched Hilda. I've heard good things though. I work at a library where we have the Hilda comics now and then, like it circulates, and the art style is very 2010's, but there is something pleasant about it. It reminds me of like Lumberjanes a little bit, where the lines are very thin and there's kind of a loopy vibe to it, like not a lot of angles, but like very soft and curved. But yeah. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I like that they didn't even bother separating the layers of like this. Like the Zoombini is fully in front of this as it skates by. Like I think there's a reason why they didn't include the word remastered in something like this, because they knew. Oh, it's me! It's my turn! Yay! I think, yeah, what you said, Clover, about the lack of background music, it really is just hitting me now, because one of the most striking like sound design details that I really like about Zoombinis is those like just like things lurking in the background, or the idea of a world that's like larger and looming over you. That's very much a vibe you get even from like the first level. So yeah. All right, come on guys. Come on, get a move on.
Search first for
Oh my
traps.
god, this
So
one.
easy to
Sorry,
miss.
the memories are
To
coming
get
back.
Zoombini's across Bubblewonder Abyss.
I'm trying to like reach into my psyche and like, do I have positive memories of this? Yes, I think this I have more positive memories than fear memories, because this is one of those cool like directional puzzles. So like, for example, if you go this way, beady eyes means you make it out. So okay, just take your sweet time, I guess. So, and these, I believe, are like, when you go on them and you pass them, they switch. So I think it's only, okay. So let's just put all the beady-eyed guys over there. Get them in line. Oh, wait! Oh, never mind. I was looking really quickly and I thought this was here. I thought they just like switched it up on me all of a sudden. And I was about to be like, oh my god, what have I done? But no, I think we're good. Why no, I'm not an overly cautious person. They weren't thinking about how sound design could scare kids. I think it's... that's fair, they weren't thinking about that. But I also think the Zoombini's creators were so set on making a vibe with puzzles in the background more than let us make a game for children that so happens to have a vibe of that, you know? Okay, so beady eyes all go there. This way. So no beady eyes. Ponytail doomed. So how about you? Oh, actually, take your time. Take your time. Okay, I believe Eldritch is safe over there. But if you go here, then it's no beady eyes, straightforward, no ponytail. I believe once you pass, yep, it'll switch. God, so as long as it's not a tomboy hat, so ponytails can actually go at this point. Yes. I have to be sure. I have to be sure. Okay, so now anything that isn't ponytail. So you go. Alright. Now anything that isn't a butch hat. I actually think it's really important, the order, because I just so happen to be stuck with 2 butch hats and 2 ponytails and 1 neither. So yeah. There's no like test Zoombini you can put through to get it to switch over. Okay. Oh, this glitch happened there. If you were quick enough, you would skip the sound effect entirely. Yes. Alright. Like, even this one having a soundtrack, it's just like a soft, like, horn. My goodness. It's interesting because the Zoombini's themselves aren't scary. It's just the situations they're put in. Alright, well.
How fortunate for Zoombinis that you are their guide.
Yeah! Like, you really feel like... Yeah! It makes you feel so small like the beanies.
Is this it?
Do you see this little bug with the Zoombini nose?
A place of hope
That's so
and
cute!
prosperity? Zoombiniville!
I love this man's voice. He puts so much into it. Honestly, the design of the Zoombinis and the voice acting of that man, like, is what makes this game not like a horror game for children. This schoolhouse salutes the Zoombinis who did not lag in Lion's Lair, solved the secrets of the mirror machine, and flew above the Bubblewonder Abyss. Oh, so these are... Oh, I forgot! You get little buildings based off of achievements. So this is for the last leg in Not So Easy. Oh, hold on. This is for the first leg in Not So Easy. This is for the top middle leg in Not So Easy. Look at all our guys! They're chillin'. They will always be safe here. Did you beat the game? Yes, I have in fact completed the game. Okay. So, we're gonna be doing this again. I'm going to play it one more time on Not So Easy, go to the lower rounds, and then we're gonna start cranking up the difficulty. Good lord, shortest saying stream. It's so kids game coded to have you just let them move around whenever you want. It doesn't do anything. It really is just, like, in some ways, yes, but it's not as modern kids game because they don't make, like, a boinking sound when you click on them. Okay, so, Eldritch and Samani got their Zoombinis. Sorry and Clover, if you would like to put it, so numbers 1 through 5. If you want to have 4 sets of 1 through 5 to have your own Zoombini, please feel free to contribute. Eldritch, I don't believe you can have a duplicate Zoombini. See, let me try. Oh my god, you can! You totally can! Wow. I guess you can't have it on the same journey, but... Wait, can I, like, discard the Zoombini? Return to the womb, idiot. 1454. Okay, so 1454. Aww, nice. So... Saika. That's gonna be you. Okay, so 5, 2, 3, 4. 5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And so for Clover... Claudie. Okay. Alright, and then we just kind of fill in the rest. I'm not gonna lie, the one-eye Zoombini never looks good to me. Like, maybe if you have, like, cunty hair like this, but the one-eye Zoombini with the little tuft and the spring is truly, like, bottom-tier Zoombini. Because when I look at you, I'm like, I don't like looking at you. Alright. Well, time to go. I love this crowd.
After days tossed about.
Alright, we're good. Okay, so let's see what we got. Sorry, you are our guinea pig. Okay, acceptable. Acceptable. Actually, we have a good number of purple kicks this time around. Promising. Okay. Eye and shoe seem good. Eye and shoe. Okay. How about just shoe? Are we good with shoe? I think we're good with shoe. Alright. I don't like it. I knew there's nothing wrong, but the way the bridge wobbles and creaks, don't fuck with me, Zoombinis. I see my twin in there. He's got a green nose while mine's blue. Twin! Is that you, Eldritch? It's Valdi. Like Vivaldi. They're a musical genius. Okay. Let's see. Up here? Alright, well, you don't have to be so mean about it. Alright. What about springs? Don't cheer! Your brethren are getting demolished! Is it just wheelies go up here? Damn, I'm not gonna lie, the aura of the 3 wheelie guys up here is kind of immaculate. Like, maybe you can have that. Maybe that's yours, you know? That's crazy. You wish you could be like that.
Did it! You saved them all!
I did! And also, like, if I can just point out just an environmental detail, like the kind of like how it's unsettling in Mario when you think about it and that there are faces everywhere. Like, obviously, like, faces here, but like the faces you see on these rocks and these butterfly wings with like the eyes, it's like everywhere you see a face. It's just the idea of this world, this foreign world being against you and having this innate
These
hostility.
stone guards have their rules, so do.
The floodgates are opened, it seems.
Okay.
Cute little pebbles, aren't they?
Cute little pebbles, aren't they? The world being alive and so willing to stop the zombie. Yeah, exactly. It's scary. Like, you genuinely feel so bad for them. Like, what the fuck did they do? All right, Claudie. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the most annoying puzzle to me because
Go on.
the trial and error are trial and
Many
error.
try, few succeed.
Okay, so not bottom, but right. Okay, so Claudie,
You'll do.
you get up there.
Certainly.
Okay, so what's similar? How about how about you? Oh,
Can't let you in.
can't let you in. I think maybe in Not So Easy, it's only like
You'll
one or the
do.
other.
Do go in.
That might be the case. Okay, so let's try that here, up here.
One of the chosen few.
Oh, fuck! Damn!
Sorry, pal.
Huh. Could it not be hair?
Sure.
Certainly.
I am Confucian. It might be shoes.
Do go in.
It might be shoes.
One of the chosen few.
It might be Purple Kicks Club. I love cooking, Mama. It has warm parental voice encouraging you. I too have personal parental issues.
Proceed.
Well, you're okay.
I have personal parental
go
issues where
in.
I need to be reassured by an older maternal/paternal figure.
One of the chosen few.
Kinda slow, ain't
God.
Do go in.
Oh my god, so mean.
One of the chosen few.
Okay.
Proceed.
Kinda slow, ain't ya?
Yeah,
Splendid job!
in a way, like the euphoria of being praised by the narrator is
You've done quite well. How delightful.
it really keeps you going.
And so our brave
All right,
traveler-
pizza time.
Fleens? You're not Fleens.
By the way, if you're wondering what the hell is a fleen, we will find out.
Whatever you are.
Make me a pizza. All right. What are the chances?
There's stuff on that I don't like.
Something on that I don't like. One of my favorite, like, just cruel parts about this minigame is that
Something must go.
when they really don't like the pizza, instead of just like, you know, shooing the Zoombini away, they fucking slap the shit out of it. Like, it's really fascinating how cruel this game can be.
More toppings.
I think what I used to do when I was little is I would do one of each and then, like, you know, combine. I was stupid. Why didn't I just have the one on there and then proceed? That would cut out a step. You know?
Oh.
Okay, so personally what I would do is I think a cheese, a little bit of pep, and a little bit of mushroom is pretty good. I don't like it too spicy, and I'm not personally a pineapple guy.
Well done!
I could fix him. See, like, I understand the appeal of pineapple pizza.
Hold on.
It's just
What's
like,
this?
for me
A
personally,
campsite with hot
like,
soup all ready
pineapple
to
is so
eat?
strong.
Looks like a fine
I
place
just
for
if I were
Zoombini's
to have
relax.
fruit with pizza, I would want
When
it to be
they're
like
ready to move on,
separate from the
they'll
pizza
meet a
experience,
group
if that
of
makes sense.
16
It's
along
directly on the
path.
pizza. It's so like acidic. It's so strong. Anyway, we're going downways. So, I think I remember enjoying downways like a little more. This, oh my god. Okay.
There's no sense leaving it up to chance. Lure the fleens off the tree branch.
So, remember when I told you that I was afraid of this game? Oh my god. Do you guys see the... I don't know if you guys see the jittering that's happening on these guys. Zoobinis! Anyway, so how this one works is every Zoombini has a corresponding fleen. I don't like lettuce on burgers, it's distracting. I can understand that argument if it's too wet. Otherwise, or like it's the stem of the lettuce. I like a leafy lettuce on a burger. If it's the stem of the lettuce on the burger, it's a bit much. It's too much crunch and it's too busy. Always lost so many beanies to the evil dudes, yeah. So basically, every Zoombini corresponds to a fleen. So like hair, eyes, nose, and shoes. Honestly, the fleens are kind of epic. The way they have the tank one always just like struck me as cool. And I like that while we have like too few eyes mode, they have too many eyes. But who's gonna be our Eldritch's twin is gonna be our first victim. So what we want to do is make sure that these three are off of this branch, so it knocks this beehive over. But so we have about like 5 Zoombinis we can use as, you know, buffer before we start losing guys. So green nose, that hair. So we want a shaggy haired guy with the same wheel, which I think is this. Cause yes, same shaggy hair, same wheel, different eye, different nose. Yep. Alright. So now yellow nose is yellow nose. So we only have one yellow nose guy here, so fortunately for us. The way oh my god, I can only imagine being a kid and looking at this imagery of just like spikes and skulls and war and oh my gosh. Sorry to like overthink this a little bit, but okay, so we want beady eyes. We only have one beady eye, so get out there! The guitar.
Well done, wise and
That was actually way easier than I remember it being. I remember being fucking frightened of playing this game. I just can't taste anything besides the lettuce. Interesting. I guess lettuce is pretty strong. Oh, I love this one!
Yes? Ah, guests. I'll be right down. Make yourselves cozy. Just when I was starting rehearsal. Welcome. You're just in time for tomorrow's concerto. Help yourselves to a room. I got rehearsal. Go ahead. Find yourselves a
Wait,
room.
why did she disappear into nothing? Alright. I don't like the face on this clock, by the way. Why does it look so fucking scared? Yes, telegraph that we have this is the limited time with every mistake you make, but why does it look so fucking frightening? Oh my god. Anyway, I believe this is one where each, like, it'll let you in or let you out. So, It's kind of similar to the rocks, where you have to figure out what's what. So, how about you're kind of twin? Okay, but you can't see the. Okay. Oh, you can sort of see him. Okay, good. All right. Could it be eyes? It is not eyes. Oh my god, the fact that with every mistake you make, it just like dims like a little bit more. Okay. Blue. Okay, so it's not nose. It's not eyes. It might be hair. It might just be as simple as hair. Which makes sense. There's 5 of them. Is this the only minigame that actually has a backing track? Yet, still doesn't offset the fact that it is a freaky, scary nighttime game. It is a squirrel lemur. I think it's a squirrel? It's kind of a funky looking squirrel, but I think they're a squirrel. Also, the voice actress lady for that squirrel reminds me of, like, PBS Kids, like how people used to talk. It's not that people talk differently, it's just that I feel like...
Oh, just look at the time. Gotta split. See you in the morning.
See, she just disappears. I guess because it was... The screen was more square back in the day. But it reminds me of, like, you know, if you watch videos from the 90s, people have different, like, accents as Americans. You know? Going the south path scared me due to the Fleens. Aww. It is scary. Oh, wait, I love this one!
Strike
I
the
love
targets
this
one and
one!
all, and watch for a pattern on Mudball Wall.
I think I had dreams about this one. I don't know. This is just so satisfying to me. Okay, so you see these dots on the wall? Whenever you hit a dot, that many of the Zoombinis are going to get catapulted upwards and to safety. So you want to hit all the dots, but you only have this much of the ammunition. So we have basically combinations of 2 elements right now, and so it's a classic column row situation. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do blue square and see where that goes. Okay, so this is either the square column or this is the square row. So I'm gonna do red square. Oh, okay. So this column is shapes. Good to know. So we have one more square. Maybe it's yellow? Oh, it is. Nice. Romanian flag. It's also good because we have a shit ton of yellow. So... let's start putting in different yellow shapes. Star. Sometimes I'm afraid of, like, playing too quickly because I know this game is not, like, buggy, but, like, you know, it's not the most polished. Alright. Very good. Okay, so we want circle, circle blue. Blue circle. Oh my god, sorry, I just realized I have to play that lion puzzle again. Oh, for some reason, I don't think it's even like a particularly hard game. I think just the vibe of the lion scared the shit out of me. You know when you're a kid, you don't understand much except what you see, and what you see is just, this is scary. You know? Alright, I believe this is the last one, with diamonds and red. Let's get out of there.
Splendid job!
Alright. I still think that's one of my favorites. I don't know. There's something about it that's so satisfying to me. Probably because like things are like bouncing around and whatnot.
Amazing indeed!
Fuck you,
Another
lions.
relaxing campsite ready and waiting for Zoombinis. And they'll need their rest. The darkest, most dangerous
I just
part
wanted
of
to
the
put them on a
journey
ride.
is yet to come.
Does the meat here indicate that Zoombinis are at least somewhat carnivorous? Interesting. Still no deaths? If I lost any Zoombinis on the easiest difficulty, you best believe I would not be able to live that down. Oh, I think it's the same as noses. Okay. Nose, 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 nose. Don't hide. So that's all the pinks. Let's get all the yellows. Scary ass line with your tiny pupils. Oh. You know, I can't emphasize enough that there are things that I didn't understand growing up, but like when you experience them as a kid, all you have is your limited understanding of it, and sometimes you just get a bad, scary vibe from a thing, despite the context or anything else.
Oh my, you've done
Do
exceptionally
Zoombinis have
well.
mouth? I mean, Zoombinis make
Carry
noises,
on, carry on.
so they have an orifice. You know? Maybe they absorb things through their nose. Okay, so this should be straightforward. You. Okay, if I remember correctly, I think the up difficulty is not finding the exact one, but you're finding two Zoombinis, which features combined create one of them. And I don't remember exactly how it works, but like it was some kind of combinatory situation, and I fear getting to that point. Okay. You and you. So how are we doing this wonderful Sunday? I have a job where I have a federal holiday tomorrow because of Martin Luther King Day. So, I'm quite happy. Usually I stream late on gaming some days anyway because of the nature of, you know, it's fun to play and spend time with your friends. But in this particular circumstance, I don't know how late I'll go. I don't think this game is one I'll be so invested in that I'll be just like, just 5 more minutes! Just 5 more minutes with the Zoombinis of all things. So... I'm sorry, I cannot find the guy. Oh wait, why are you in there? Why was he in there? Did I put you in there? So it's not you. Is it you? No? Not you. It's not you. Oh, it's you! That actually like took me a minute, huh? Dude. What if they did Zoombinis for high schoolers, and each Zoombini had like 10 different features, like character customization Zoombinis, where it's like, you know, eyes, nose, mouth, hairstyle, hair color, hair length, like it just kept going. I think that'd be kind of epic, actually. Just really crank up the puzzles, and also reward for character customization, because everyone loves character customization. I know I do. Okay. Give me a moment. I get a little flustered whenever I don't get it like right away, because it should be okay. There we go. We got it. We're here. High school Zoombini should have. Alright, well, firstly, I don't want to think about Zoombini genitalia, okay? And maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I believe that in this frightening world that we are all trying to survive, I think it would make the guys we're protecting and rooting for on this journey less sympathetic if their bits and bobs were dangling as so. Just a little bit. That's just my opinion. Oh, that's close. Okay, alright. So it's this one and this one. It would be funnier. It would actually genuinely break my heart if someone made like an R-rated parody of Zoombinis, because Lord knows, like, the world would not need it. Like, I feel like it would be too tasteless. Especially since usually parodies like that are for some people like their first and only exposure to games like that, and having someone come away with such a skewed perception would break my heart. Yes, I am a bit too serious about this hypothetical R-rated parody of Zoombinis, but I think that this series is very special to me. So I would want anything that puts in the work for it to also handle it with love. Not that kind of love. Alright, hold on. There we go. The ones with the ponytails, you can't go wrong with ponytail and butch tomboy hat. It truly is like slay central. Alright. Okay, so reminder that after we're done with this, you know, this round of Zoombinis, we are going to be upping the difficulty and seeing, like, for some of them, like, I'm not too stressed out about upping the difficulty, because like lily pads with more difficult, it's just about looking closer and then committing to your decision. For others, the trial and error aspect of it is truly terrifying. I love Zoombini's 3 with the little animals you rose. Oh, wait, I don't think I had that one. So this is Zoombini's The Logical Journey, which is 2D. And from what I can see, the only 2D Zoombini's game? And then there's Zoombini's, like, Mountain Adventure, which we had, which is in 3D. And then there's, like, a Zoombini Islands one, which might be what Clover's talking about. And I did not play that one. I actually don't know how many games are in the series. Okay, alright. Okay. So, we want Shua's purple sneaks to go there. Purple sneaks. Get in line. The sad flute player. Who hurt them? Okay, so everyone else goes here. So right now, go up, to the left, no spring. So it'll be here, and then here, and because no spring, they go. And so now, no wheel. Okay. So now we want to make sure no spring. I don't remember if it matters if there is overlap for the Zoombiners. Oh, I shouldn't say that anyway. Zoombinis. Okay. So, alright, so this time it is no spring. And this time it's no I don't remember if like if you do things too fast and like if they bump into each other they pop. That would be an unfortunate consequence. They collide on the path they drop. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting actually. Because interestingly enough, on the lily pad level, if the frogs meet, they just like turn around and keep it moving. But okay, so now no spring. But actually I think we're good. We're good for the rest of them because neither apply. Get out of here. You know I have chips. I should eat some chips. I've been getting really into chips lately. Wait, okay, oh god, don't collide. Don't collide, Jesus. Holy, I got scared for a moment. I forgot of the... You're very bad as a kid, you learned that? Aw, it's okay. I can understand playing these games that are... Like, obviously this is gonna be intentionally slow, so you really, like, pay attention. But with, you know, getting everyone across, you're gonna get a little impatient. So...
Well done, O wise and trusted guide.
We're here! It's Zoombiniville!
Could this be the place they've been seeking? A place of hope?
I don't think I got any new... Wait. Oh, I got this one for doing the middle bottom on the easiest one. Why does it have the date? This bowling alley! Aww. Bowling, tower, windmill, school. Alright, so... Interesting. Practice. So... Wait. Oh, interesting. So, what I thought was that because in practice mode, obviously you can choose the difficulty. I thought you could change the difficulty in like regular story mode too. That is not the case. So it will automatically increase the difficulty as you go. That's really interesting. Alright, let's pump out these guys. You know, hypothetically, because you can send duplicates as long as they're not of the same 16, you could send the same 16 guys every time. I don't know how many times you... Wait, what's 400 divided by 16? It's 20... 25? I think? 400 divided by 16. Yeah, it's 25. That sounds right. And so you could hypothetically have 25 of the same 16 as Zoombinis in the Zoombini village if you wanted to, which would be crazy. God, I hate the eyeball and spec guys so much. Alright. We're still on not so easy. Okay. What is this? Oh. Feeling stuck? Oh, interesting. Oh. And I can't change the... Oh no! Oh no! Stay with them. I won't leave them. That's so cruel. Alright. Well... I thought that it would automatically just kind of up the difficulty. But I think what would be more interesting... I am going to abandon this party, by the way. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Is if we, in practice mode, went through these just to see. Also, what is this? Oh. Alright, buddy. Background music? Oh, on-screen captions? I didn't know that was a setting! I would have done that. Oh. Well, anyway, let's play through all of this in the slightly harder difficulty. All right, let's go. Okay. We got this. Okay, so it's not eyes. Aw, sisters. Is it, hair? It could be hair. Potentially. Yeah, but all of the hairs are down here now. How about you? Okay, alright. It might be hair or feet. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Eldritch has shared an Ace Attorney-like game in stream chat. Who done it? Hitting singles. A mystery visual novel. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. And it's a series too. Okay, so it's not feet, clearly. It might be hair. It might be a hair situation. It might be a hair situation. But usually when you pump up the difficulty, it's rare, it's usually like more than one element, if that makes sense. But it could just be the one for now. Okay, that's simple enough. Very dialogue heavy. Well, yeah, it's a visual novel. A visual novel is not going to be anything but
You
interactions.
did it! You saved
God.
them all!
Having the caption is so strange. It's like it feels less disembodied. Okay, so we're in practice mode. Oh, okay, so now we're out. Okay. What does very hard look like in that? Okay, same number of pegs. I feel like I remember it going down. But let's try you. Okay, they hate you. Okay. Let's try a very similar looking diva. Nope. Okay. So it's not hair and it's not eyes. It is either feet or nose. So let's try. Well, I know this one's gonna be saved because they have the correct. So let's try if it's nose. It might be nose. So. Oh no. Oh, okay. It might be nose with exception. So yellow, they like yellow nose unless they have a literally any one of these. So oh, all right. Hold on. Okay, I'm learning. I'm sitting my ass down and learning. So I don't think feet matters at all, really, from what I can see. So, and nose. Hold on. Eyes. Okay. This is. It's been a while. Okay. What is rejected and what gets across? Each cliff is allergic to Zoombini traits. So this cliff likes... Okay, so... Okay. Ugh. Alright. It's a little tricky. So at least yellow and green nose. Can we try green here? Okay. Acceptable. Now... Very cool. Very nice. Blue. So the only difference between those two is the nose. Okay. So blue nose seems acceptable. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. What is the rule? Figure that out. Okay. Don't cheer. Your brethren are in danger. Okay. So, beady eyes are up here, which is great because no more beady eyes. Glasses. Sunglasses is kind of an anomaly right now. Hair. I feel like one eyes are down here. This guy doesn't like the one eyes. Okay. Good. This guy accepts these. They don't like one eyes. So. Alright. We're good. We're chillin'. We're chill. You've accepted the tuft, the beady eye, pick nose, and shoe. So you have qualities that all of these guys share, at the very least. Like, all of them. Okay. So you've accepted wheel, you've accepted yellow, you've accepted glasses, and you've accepted Bob. So that should work out. What? I got it wrong? I thought you accepted wheel and glasses and nose and Bob. I doomed them. These four. Damn. Well, shit. Alright. Let's play that one more time. So we're gonna keep playing until we get it perfect. Because I need to understand this game. Okay. I feel like, yeah, this is a game that, like, for some reason... So they're allergic to things, so there are certain things that they don't like. So this isn't what they're looking for, it's just, like, acceptable. So... Okay. Okay. So, this glasses and this hair tuft. Okay, so, how about you? Okay, no. Hair or shoe you don't like, potentially. So, Bob or shoe. Okay. Let's try you. Okay. It may be a roller skating situation. Potentially. Hair or shoe. Oh, okay. You don't like the one tuft. That is clear to me. And it's not shoe, it's hair, definitely. So you don't like that. Okay, so let's separate them. Blue, green, pink. From this. It feels like someone's breathing in my ear. I'm not a cheater. I'm playing this mini game wise on purpose so I can go do. If you wanted me to play Zoombini's completely faithfully, we'd be going through the not so easy level mode like 5 times before they finally bump me up to another difficulty. Is that what you want to see? The tedium of it all? Like, I think we get it. Like, that's why I'm specifically doing it in a way that is, like, practice, so I can personally pump up the difficulty. Okay. I feel like yellow nose is acceptable. Okay, good. Excellent. I don't think shoes are a factor at any point, honestly. I think it's hair and nose, potentially. Maybe? Actually, no, they shared... Maybe green nose up here. Hair. The way I knew about the green nose! The way I knew. Okay, so... You do not like, you don't like those eyes, specifically. So. Okay. You don't like those eyes, so let's get all the ones with the eyes down here. Okay. So, beady eyes, probably up here. Yes, very good. So now we got Cyclops, and we are already much better than where we were before. I am going to... Okay. Ponytail is acceptable. I think it's also like nose color. Okay. The beady eyes. Okay. So, if we can sum it up, what we learned is this cliff is allergic to beady eyes and tuft.
You saved them all!
So that's why it's, that's why they go this way. So these are the only ones that apply to that. Alright. Oh, my god. Okay. Let's do this, gamers. My roommates are screaming at each other in the other room while I pretend not to hear. Now, this is a childhood gaming experience. Playing a PC ROM game while you hear distant people yelling at each other. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright. Okay. This is the hardest difficulty. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's let this contrast through. Okay. Acceptable. So, what's close to that? This is literally the exact same except the hairstyle. Okay, that's good. These are green flags. Very good. Now, nose and leg. Okay, we're narrowing it down. Nose and leg. Okay, so... Okay, so we got another wheelie. Okay, wheelies are all gone. Love the wheels. Great. So, red noses. Seems pretty good. Gonna try to put in a red nose. Okay, you do not like the spring. It is immediately clear to me that springs will all need to go up here. Because the only difference between these two is the spring. Very good. Alright. Okay. So, spring goes up here, wheel goes down here. Now, okay. There doesn't seem to be any obvious differences with the noses. Okay, so usually how I work with this is I try to find like overlapping and like similarities, and then that way you can narrow down the differences. We're safe in the magical world of Zoombinis where the trauma can't hurt us. I mean, the magical world of Zoombinis is not a safe world to live in either, buddy. You're just going from one cruel world to another, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Why are you going so slow? Okay. So ponytail is acceptable, droopy eye is acceptable, green nose is acceptable, this is acceptable. Okay. So blue nose, I'm not sure. But we can give it a try. Okay, you do not like blue nose. Blue nose, okay. So blue nose. Blue nose. Oh no! Oh my god. My world is shaken. Okay. So it's not just nose. This is up here because... See, I think this is what fucked me up last time. Because... I think maybe my logic, the logical journey, is off. Because... Obviously, springs is why you're up here. Another reason why you're up here, the blue nose, there's nothing here that indicates that it should be expelling from this group, because this has the qualities of an accepted member of that group. So I think that's where my mindset is flawed. Okay. Well, beady eyes here, yellow nose here. So let's try. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, fine. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to start taking notes, y'all. Okay, so we're done with the Bob. It's Bob City over there. Okay. So. Okay, we got spring. Springs are up here. Okay, fine. So we got shoes and we've got propellers. Okay. Actually, there's no one with the eyeglasses yet. So that might be like just tossing a stone. Also, look at these brother-sister duo. Beautiful. But when it comes to shoes, there's shoes in both. Purple. So that could be either. With the dot eyes, there's also dots in both. With the hair, there has yet to be a tuft guy either. So, ponytail up here and down here. Glasses up here and down here. Pink nose. Oh, there's only a pink nose up here. So, makes ya think they only like the pink noses up there. Makes ya think, huh? Yeah. I know what's up. Okay. Alright. So. Okay. So we got these propeller guys. So one of them could be allergic, so we could just like throw in one. But there's a dot yellow. So that shouldn't have an effect. Oh, this is the first shaggy haired guy too. Oh god, they're all so different. What the fuck? Ugh, we're gonna have to gamble a little bit. Because this is the first of the shaggy hair and this is the first of the sunglasses. So it's gonna be a little bit of a gamble. But okay. So based on what I'm seeing, green nose down here. Let's try this. Okay. So sunglasses is not it's not a deal breaker, and this shouldn't be a deal breaker either. Okay, cool. So for shaggy hair, honestly, it could go in either. But all the propellers are down here. I'm just gonna go with. Oh, all right, cool, whatever. But if you guys have noticed, I have conquered the cliffs.
Hip hip Zoombiniville! Hip hip Zoombiniville!
I've done it! And with only one peg left? Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time and see if I can do it even better. With like, because I feel like there's still a part of that game I don't like 100% understand. So, this is mini game central. This is truly just like putting puzzles together. Okay. That is acceptable. There is nothing there that you are allergic to. So, let's try, actually, what's similar? You're actually pretty similar. Okay. Tuft and glasses. Tuft and glasses. Tuft and glasses. Okay. What about you? Okay, no, they fucking hate you. They hate your ass. So it's either the spring or the one eye that they don't like. The spring or the one eye. So I could experiment, but I could also just save what I have and just proceed with what I know. Okay. It's not nose. Okay, so it's not because of the spring, it's because of the glasses. Alright. They do not like glasses up there. Okay, cool, cool. We have increased the pot of examples we can learn from. Excellent. I love, do you guys notice the layering on here so that this Zoombini, the bridge is, like the bridge is on them? Love that. They didn't need to do like a good solid remaster, like maybe even a new Zoombinis game, fuck it, and just, you know, just do it for us, you know? I am convinced the Cyclops all go up here. No! Wow! I am boggled. Okay, so what part of it did you not like? Because you like the spring, you like the tuft, you like the red nose. So, see, again, I'm thinking in, like, not the right terms. It's less of it's one or the other. It's that each just has a dislike. So, okay. So, from what I can see, I'm going to try... okay. Okay. At the very least, we got rid of all the glasses. We know that you don't like glasses. So that's one thing. There seems to be a wide variety of feet here. So maybe feet isn't a particular thing. Actually, that's almost all the feet, except for rollies. Okay. Good night, y'all. Bye, Samani. Thank you for coming. I hope you rest well in Zoombini Village. Once you get to trial and error, it's gets a bit rough. Okay. So what about you is different from you? It's the hair and the feet. So this guy may not just like purple sneakers. That literally just might be it. Okay. And that is it. Alright, cool. It's really great when you like discover something for sure. So then you can just proceed as usual. Okay. So. What about this you don't like? It might not be that like whoever is here is things that don't fit in here. Is that there's some Zoombinis that could go in either as long as they just don't have a dislike. That's what's screwing me up, I think. I'm thinking about it the wrong way. It's not if it's in one, it's in the other. That's only for some of them. Okay. So, I see there's a beady-eyed guy. Actually, that doesn't apply anything. So, you're not afraid of droopy eye. You're not afraid of yellow nose. You're not afraid of this. You may be afraid of spring. You are afraid of spring. Because you're literally the same except for spring. So, let's get all the springs up here. And if I fail one more time, I'm back to my old result. So, I need to lock the fuck in. Okay. So, yes. Actually, you're spring! And you're down there! What the hell? Oh, but your glasses, though. Yeah, this is, like, spring is acceptable except for wait a minute. Oh my god, I keep... Why is the first puzzle so nebulous? It's incredible. Okay. Well. Ponytail... skates. Alright, you know what? Keep going. Leave him behind. I I feel like I'm back in like schooling mode where like if I don't understand something entirely, I can't move on. Like I need to understand it to truly conquer it, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, it's not a victory. I'm coming away with a... Okay. So, blue, purple, shoes, red, spring. So is there another one with blue and purple shoes? Nope. Is there another one with red spring? No, that was actually the only spring. Huh, great. Okay, so how about... You. Okay, alright. Okay. Either you don't like the bob, or you don't like the green nose. You don't like the bob, or you don't like the green nose. Okay. So let me put in another... Let me put another bob. Okay. I think you may not like the bob. So let's keep putting bobs down here. And that might be the play. Okay, you definitely don't like the bob. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We've dealt with all the bobs. Okay. So. Alright. Glasses. One eye. Okay, for this. I feel like for some of them, you kinda have to... You kind of have to guess. Okay. Pink nose, scruffy hair, one eye. We haven't had one with the droopy eyes yet, so let's save you. Nor one with the glasses. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable. Okay, so we've had... I don't think hair matters. Hair can go in either. Well, this hair. Red nose. There are 2 red noses down here. So... Potentially. Maybe a pattern, may not be. Okay, alright, acceptable. Very, very acceptable. So we are out of red noses, that is fine. But now we know that this propeller and this glasses situation is fine. Pink nose should be fine. Yes, you should be... Oh! What?! It throws me for such a loop when I'm just, like, immediately wrong after, like, a good run. What? What are you allergic to? Because you weren't allergic to glasses. You weren't allergic to... Is it a situation where they are only allergic to things when they're in like pairs or threes? Because that's fucked up if that's the case. Because you've accepted the blue skates, the tuft, the glasses, and pink nose. Is it just the combinations of certain things? Oh my goodness, that's advanced. Well, regardless, this is like the love child of these two. So I'm gonna... Yeah, that's my logic. I'm thinking yellow nose is down here. No, okay, alright, cool. I still don't understand. Oh, what is the... Like they're specifically allergic to... this hair and this eye, maybe? Is that the thing? Because they're not allergic to the hair alone. Oh, I need to know, like, how this code works, man. I think you go here. I meant... They're only allergic to certain combinations. See, like, my brain don't work like that. Because, like, it's easy when it's just like, okay, just, like, this nose is acceptable. But, oh my goodness, like, I'm at a point where I gotta write things down. Alright, you know what? I have pencil and paper. Let's go through this one more time where I am forced to take notes. with what is happening. Okay. Actually, no. Let me take out like a nice clean like notebook paper. I have like a mini notebook, which I think is very cute. So please master this faster. I'm tired but really invested. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm just really fascinated by this one. Okay. All right. Okay. Come on. Okay. You don't like that. Okay. So you were allergic to some combination in here. See, here's the thing. The allergies are more complex. Okay. Look for patterns. One or more Zoombini traits. But like, does it clarify that it's only allergic to certain traits if paired with another trait? Because that isn't as clear. Okay. Alright. Glasses, pink. Glasses, pink. Will the nose make a difference? It will not. Okay. This is acceptable. Okay. I don't know how you feel about the tuft. Okay, you fucking hate the tuft. Cool. Whatever. Okay, so glasses is... I don't think it should be a factor. No, nor should the blue nose. But they hate the tuft. So, let's try putting tuft guys down there. Because I think that's the only difference. Yes. Because there are some where, like, if you have this exact thing, it makes sense that the only reason why they'd be allergic is that one detail. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Tuft. So, number 2, hair tuft. Okay, so we know that for sure. What else do we know? There are only springs down here. There are only shoes up here. Is that something? Potentially. There are also only tuft guys down here. So, interesting. We can try... What is most similar to what's going on up there? Blue. We can try blue up here. Okay. Alright. Not a deal breaker. Maybe they're allergic to this kind of hair. Oh, they're not! Okay, okay. So, Cliff number 1 is allergic to something about this. It's not the nose. It could be the eyes. It could be the eyes. So let's put all the beady-eyed guys down here. Because I think that's the only difference. Okay. Beady eyes. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Excellent. Okay. Good night, sorry. Thank you for coming. The Cliffs are allergic to virgins. They only allow through Zoombinis who fuck. I don't know what your fascination is with making the Zoombinis fuck. I'm sure there's some material out there that can sate you as you wonk your willy, but personally, it's not really for me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, hair tuft, beady eyes. Okay. What about this you didn't like? Because it's exactly the same as this, except the one eye and the green nose. So one eye and green nose. Because you have green noses and one eyes. So there's something about the one eye and green nose combination specifically you do not like. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, we have this hair, and we have yellow noses. Alright! No one is allergic to yellow noses. Acceptable. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's keeping me grounded. Okay. Blue nose. Oh. Sorry. That's my 9:45 alarm. Okay. So. Actually, are you the... Yeah, you're the only red noses. So how about you two stay together, siblings? Spring. Okay. Blue nose, ponytail. Blue nose, ponytail. Okay. Alright. Ponytails are acceptable. Blue noses are acceptable. The one eye is acceptable. Red noses have yet to appear. So what is most likely? This matches except for the hair. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this is acceptable. Wheel might be exclusively down here. But ponytail is also down here. So ponytail and wheel are only down here. So through sheer... Okay, so here's how I'm talking. So probability-wise, what is more likely to get accepted? So red nose... The only red nose is up here. So that's a point to it. However, the only... Ponytails are only down here. Wheels are only down here. One eye we can discount. So that's 2 against 1. So... Fuck me, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I guess you are specifically allergic to... What are you allergic to? The ponytail and wheel combination, maybe? One eye, green nose... Ponytail, wheel. I think that's how it works. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Well done, O wise and trusted
Or
guide.
potentially one eye, red nose. It could be one eye. So one of the allergies was one eye green nose. It could also be one eye red nose. Like there's only certain one-eyed guys they let aside. Okay, you know what? We can move on. I feel like I'm sufficiently comfortable with this. I understand you. I may come back to you if I'm feeling frisky, but otherwise I understand you. Now let's do very hard for this one.
Another bunch. Oh boy.
Must be a big clan of them out there.
A clan? Alright. Okay. Now on the left.
Nope.
On the bottom?
Well, you're okay.
Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm assuming we're gonna split it in the ways. Not bottom.
Not all
right.
doors are open to you.
Okay, so it's either hair or feet. Hair or feet. So... Oh! Alright. Alright! We're getting somewhere! So, I think rollers is all down here. Maybe eyes? Okay, no. Not on the right. Don't be mean. Be hair.
Kinda slow, ain't you?
I don't want to make her mad. She scares me. It might be hair. Actually, wait. No, that doesn't make sense because yeah. Like I need to like adjust my brain. Good lord. Okay. So hair and feet. That's the main difference for these guys. So hair and feet. We ran out of... Oh, okay, we have one more one-eyed guy. So... It's not nose. Hair and feet. We're out of wheels. Let's try propellers. One eye...
Go on.
Alright. Okay. Maybe ponytails are all down here. And yellow nose is here. I'm seeing maybe a little bit of correlation. So you would be here.
Have a good time.
Oh my god, don't talk, you scare me. Okay. Okay, ponytail.
Step right up.
Don't talk. So yellow nose is definitely on the right side. Blue nose is maybe also on the right side. Propeller. Okay, hair tuft might be like up there. Propeller is either one. So let's try. Alright.
Not all doors are open to you.
Okay. Alright. So so beady eyes might also be here. And hair might be up there. So hair is the Zoombini sound effect that's like, oh, fucks me up a little bit. I think by process of elimination, you're up there.
Step in.
Exactly. Yes. Let me cook. Spring. It may be here. Oh, I guess not. All right, cool.
Many try. Few
So spring is
succeed.
not the common denominator for the ones down here. Good to know. Good to know. It really does seem to be hair. From what I can see. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, we're on like a slightly higher difficulty. It could be hair and like something else. Okay. So, it's not on the left. Spring. All the springs could be down there.
You'll do.
Okay. Alright, cool. Don't get mad. Don't get mad at me. You didn't have
One
to
of the chosen
say that
few.
sound. Okay, so glasses might be this side. But what makes you up there? Is it the red nose? Red nose and glasses go up there? Maybe. So yeah, I need to pay more attention to the noses, honestly. Okay. So pink is up there. Glasses is up there. So maybe pink with glasses? I forgot ponytail. Shit.
What goes up must roll down.
Don't be mad at me.
Sure.
Ponytails are all down here. I forgot. So pink nose. Okay. I think the pattern of acceptable traits that I tried to apply to the bridge one actually does apply here. So I have to... Why is that caption just hovering there? So I have to keep that in mind. Okay. Glasses. I don't think glasses matters, because there's no overlap. I don't think feet matter, or at the very least for springs. Okay, eyes and feet don't matter. I think it's hair and nose color. So... Ponytails are down here. Bushy guys are down here. Tomboys are up here. Green, pink. Okay, so that means you're up here. So because you've got tomboy hair and you've got red.
Proceed.
And you two are up here because
Certainly.
okay. All right. Oh my god, why was
You
that so
go in.
hard?
Hip, hip,
Okay.
Zombini! Hip hip Zombini!
So, the factor was nose color, because pink and green to the left, red, blue, yellow to the right. That was the one factor. And the other factor was hair, in that tomboy, buzz cut, sprout up here, bushy, ponytail down here. Understood.
Hey, don't be strangers.
Understood. Okay. So, did I do that on very hard? Let's do it on very hard now.
Welcome.
Okay,
Here we go again.
lock in. Okay, not to the right.
Ha ha ha!
How about to the left? Okay. Actually, if I look at the hints, each one only wants a particular traits in their cave. Okay, so it's kind of the opposite of the bridge one in some ways, because they're looking for things, rather in the bridge one, it wasn't what they were looking for, it's what they wanted to avoid. So, okay. Let's take something that is similar to you. For example, eyes and hair.
Step right up.
Okay, alright. Is there anyone with the eyes? There are not. Okay, cool. Okay. So, beady eyes. Beady eyes? Alright. Unacceptable.
I can't let you in.
So only beady eyes go up there.
Proceed.
Okay. So beady eyes to the left. We are doing an eye thing. Great. So let's separate the low taper guys. So we got yellow noses for low taper. So good chance they could be down there. And this general side could be the nose color. Yeah, the only difference between these guys are the... I'm gonna try it.
Not this side.
Oh, low taper might be the bottom. But maybe it's not the nose then.
Huh.
Hello.
Okay, low taper might be bottom. Okay. Low taper is all bottom. So we have one low taper left. I don't think the nose doesn't matter. And feet doesn't matter. So we're looking at eyes and we're looking at hair. Eyes and hair. So hair is down here. For glasses, we kind of have to guess at this point. So eyes and hair. So sunglasses are over here. So ponytail. We're gonna have to guess. So eyes and hair. Glasses? Hold on. Okay.
Can't let you in.
Okay.
Step right up.
So glasses are here then. Glasses, low taper fade. So then you should be right as rain up there. Because you are the love child of this one and this one. Excellent. Okay. We still have some eyes that are... So this is definitely going to be on the right side. I'm going to guess... It shouldn't have to do with feet. It's going to have to do with hair. But it's really like a coin toss. And I'm sure there's a way to do it without it being a coin toss. So I'm trying to understand it. Like, strategically place the Zoombini. But I'm going to just try it up here.
Do go in.
Okay, acceptable. Great. So we know that Bob is up there. But we know that this glasses is there, so this Bob is gonna be to the right up there.
Do go in.
Excellent. And that goes for you as well. Okay. And Bob and Ponytail seem to be up there.
Do go
So
in.
we haven't done... So these are the last eyes remaining, is the Cyclops and the Droopy Eye. So, either way, Bob and Ponytail are gonna be up. We have no idea where the fuck these go. So, we have to at least flip a coin with these guys. So, I'm going to maybe say one eye is up there.
Go ahead.
Okay, one eye is to the right. Good. Which means that there's a good chance that this is also to the right. But like down here. But I'm not gonna bet that yet. Or will I? I will! Yes! Excellent! Okay. So one eye is down here. So that's done. Shaggy hair. Okay. We know shaggy hair is down here. We don't know whether it's droopy or not. So droopy is what we're gonna find out. Okay, alright. Fuck me.
The path is closed.
Okay.
Well, why
So
not?
you go there. So droopy is right side. So I'm assuming it's a girls versus boys situation.
Okay.
So
Proceed.
not that this
Move it.
isn't
Good.
necessarily a non-androgynous cut, but let's be real. Oh, damn! Oh, this one goes with the
Many
girls.
try.
Okay,
Few succeed.
fair, absolutely fair.
Step in.
See, this is a game where I don't know how many tries you have before you're, they start booting out Zoombinis.
Carry on!
Like, there's no visual cue, so you just kind
I knew
of.
they could do it.
Oh. Okay. Very, very, very hard. Let's do this.
How, enchanting.
Okay.
More of those little pebbles.
Let's try.
Okay.
Proceed.
Ooh, getting it right on the first one. That's a lucky. Okay, so what is similar to that? We have similar. We have similar like these guys. So. How about you? Oh, all right. Understood. Understood.
Wrong way.
So you have to go here.
Hello.
Okay. So it's gonna be nose or hair again. Okay. So hair. Actually, it can't be nose. It can't be both of them because then that wouldn't make sense. It could be glasses and shoes all over here. That could be the case. There's only one shoe. There's a bunch of glasses, though. Okay. Alright. This is the closest one. Again, the love child of these two. So, if we're gonna think it's nose, I'm gonna try to put there. If we think it's hair, again. I don't think they're gonna do a girls' club again.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they will. Maybe they'll do a girls' club again. Alright. Okay. So, wheels up there. Okay, so we have one that's very similar, but with a pink nose. Will it make a difference? It will!
Away you go.
Interesting.
Well, why not?
Don't be shy.
So we have nose discrepancies, but not all the noses. Interesting. Okay. So now... So we have that, but it's spring. Here?
Don't be shy.
Okay, alright, acceptable. Spring and wheelie are on this side. Okay. One eye, though. One eye.
Okay.
Oh, alright. Look at the club. Look at the club. Alright. Okay, so ponytail and wheelie all seem to be, and glasses seem to be uniquely this side. Wheelies. We have this hair. So maybe here? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Nice try.
Okay, wheelies don't matter. Maybe wheel is up here? Oh! What?
Wrong way.
The captions didn't update for some reason.
Go on.
Have a good time.
Interesting. Huh. Wheelies don't seem to play any particular part. Maybe all shaggy hair is down here. That's something we can attest to. Maybe skates?
Step right up.
Okay. Shaggy hair, skates. Alright, so we're out of shaggy hair. We still have some glasses. Blue. Blue could be either. Propeller could be either. Spring. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling that... Okay. Shoes are both this side. What is the most strategically viable? Okay. Okay, so we know that ponytail is for certain on the left, at the very least. And we have no dot examples. All the pink nose are in here. So... No!
Nice try.
There's no ponytail doesn't make a difference. Wow. Okay. So it could... So, fuck the ponytail rule. It's just a... pink nose could be down here. That could be the rule. So... Pink nose. We haven't had a green nose situation yet. The red nose does not seem to matter. There's a... Okay. I think I'm looking too much into the hair. I'm trying to make connections where there are none. Hi Bree, hello. I am torturing myself by gradually increasing the difficulty of several Zoombinis puzzles and trying to get myself to mathematically understand them. It's a little hellish, but like, I'm getting there. Okay. This is what I know for sure. Glasses is left. I know that for certain. There are too many glasses there. Ponytail, whatever. Spiky hair down here. So, spring could be anywhere, I'm not gonna lie.
Move it.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, alright. Acceptable. That could be like spring specific. We haven't experimented with low taper fade yet. Actually, these are all hairstyles that are new. So, spring. This is the only one with the droopy eye. So potentially, yes. Okay, droopy eye, droopy eye. Okay. So droopy eye could be on the right side in general. This doesn't match like any of the groups, so I'm just gonna like try the group that no one is in, because they hate your ass, basically. Okay. All right, so Wheelie, not Wheelie. Oh my god, look at these twins! Look at these sisters, cute. Okay, so the only propeller we know is up here. Glasses we know is to the left. So could it be?
Well, why not?
Green nose, propeller, up here. Okay. And then blue nose, propeller, up here.
Okay.
Certainly.
Yes. This is known. Okay. So the only low taper is here. The only shoe is there. So potentially it could be there. We have no glasses yet. We have no yellow noses yet. We have one Cyclops. Okay, alright.
Many try, few
Not the bottom.
succeed.
Okay. Maybe the low taper doesn't matter. Maybe the sneakers all go up there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, lady. It's like the categories are very inconsistent. It's not gonna be like all shoes matter. It's like only certain ones of them do. Like only the only roller skates are down here, but it could be like a roller skates here situation. And the only eyeball is down here. So there's a chance.
Go on.
Probability.
I must be careful about
Have a
who
good
I
night.
let in.
Good night, Eldritch. It's okay if you're bored. I understand. It's truly a game that once you like play around,
Well done,
it's kind of just about personal skill more than anything. It's like watching someone like do a speedrun, but like the details of the speedrun
Hey,
are
don't forget to
deeply
write.
boring because they're just trying to perfect the same method over and over. Okay. I'm gonna try very hard, and my only like caveat for this
Another
is that,
punch.
you know, get it through without
Oh,
losing
boy.
a single one,
Where
and also
do they
understanding
all
what
come
the patterns
from?
are. Okay. Good. Now, do we have anything that's even remotely similar? We really don't, actually. Wow. Mhm. Okay. You know what? You know what could be the play? Take a Zoombini that has all different options, put them on the exact opposite side, and just see if that... Well, shit.
Can't let you in.
Well, there goes that play. So... Not on the right. On the left? Alright, cool.
Not all doors are open to you.
Sometimes there's overlap, sometimes there's not.
Move it.
I must
Good.
understand this.
Step in.
Okay. So, Troopy, Blue Nose. You have a lot in common.
Well, why not?
One of the chosen few.
Okay. Droopy, Ponytail. So Droopy, okay. One-eyed. Okay, you do not like it, alright.
Nice
Acceptable.
try.
Droopy could
Well,
be
you're
the
okay.
whole upper row. Oh, no!
Away you go.
Alright.
Have a good time.
So fuck the droopy eyes. It doesn't mean jack squat. It might be a shoes and some hair and some nose situation. So let's look at what shoes we got. So it's basically the same. Shoes and okay.
Don't be shy.
Alright. Okay. I feel like the skaters are all down here. Alright, okay. I think we might have a nose color situation. Potentially. Actually, each one wants particular traits. Okay. So each one, for the bottom, the top, left, right. So clearly you only want roller skates. You only want ponytail? Ponytail potentially. So we're done with roller skates. Ponytail is potential. Alright. Understood.
Can't let you in.
Hair is not a factor there. Not at all.
many try, few succeed.
Okay. Okay. We might have a similar nose situation. Red, blue, yellow on this side, pink and green on this side. That may be a thing. Okay. Red, blue, yellow, pink. And okay. Alright. So those are a little separated. I don't think hair matters. At the very least, not the okay. The feet may matter. So let's get feet that we know. Like these. So that's ponytail, and that's yellow. So it's gonna be this side. It may be up there.
Kinda slow, ain't ya?
Okay. Good. I want to keep the springs for later because we don't know much about them. Let's deal with this one last shoe guy. Okay. It might be just purple shoes in there, potentially.
Proceed.
All right. Cool. Okay. So I see that we only have the bald tuft over here. That's a potential thing, but not right now. So, let's go with propellers because there are only propellers up here, and we know that shoes are very important right now. So, red propeller is going to be on the left, and okay.
Nope.
No. Okay. Wait, this completely pulls out the nose theory that I had. What?
No.
The
Wrong
nose theory. The nose theory is in shambles. Damn. Maybe okay, so it's eyes. I think you like the beady eyes, which doesn't matter now, but it did at one point. Okay. Spring. Propeller. Okay. Sunglasses don't matter. It's probably down here. Pink nose, maybe in there?
Welcome.
Alright. Oh boy, okay. So we are dealing with some unknown variables when it comes to these feet. So we must put the feet aside and see what is known. So we have sunglasses and yellow nose prior. So let's try seeing if spring is acceptable up there. I see. Interesting. I think what they like is... okay. It's definitely ponytail and the eyes and the yellow nose. Okay. So... But the eyes aren't both, though. So again, okay, so yellow nose could be both. Spring also could be both. Hair seems to be over here, so I'm actually gonna take a gamble. No! They're so mean to me. Okay, in that case, could it be up here?
Step in.
Okay, so it's not hair. Okay. I feel like One Eyes is specifically a you guys thing, maybe. So, like, you have to find the overlap within each. I feel like you're kind of an anomaly because we haven't had a wheelie guy yet, so we might want to put you aside. As well as, like, a glasses guy in general, we can work with you first. So springs are acceptable here or here. Ponytails, mostly up here. One eye seems to be to the left. pink nose, anywhere. So, one eye. Oh my goodness. It could. Okay, so the one eye doesn't matter. It might be ponytails up there.
Do go in.
Yes, ponytails above all. Ponytails above all. We know this. Tuft. I have a strong feeling you're down here. With the pink nose, you could be in there.
Don't be shy.
Okay. Alright. Spring. Likely up here. Blue nose. Likely to the left. Glasses. Maybe. Fuzzy hair up here. So I'm wagering...
Do go in.
Well done, oh wise and trusted guide.
I'm counting that as a win. I'm counting that as a win. I need to move
You've
on.
done quite well.
As long as I
How
haven't lost a single one and I
delightful.
understand. That's all that matters. Alright. Let's do the pizza one on oh so hard and then very hard.
Fleens? You're
Now we have the gang. So, we are finding 2 combinations for these guys, which includes an iced cream. So, I think, oh my god, this kind of looks fucking good. Holy. I think the previous technique of just trying basically 6 could work, so I'm just gonna proceed with that.
something on that I don't like.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
I wonder if there's any overlap between the two. Okay. So...
The perfect
What?
pizza!
Damn! You have low standards. Stop jumping. We're not done yet. Okay. So I'm assuming whatever toppings they like, the other will probably not like, because you can't have that in both situations. So...
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Even more? Okay. Why does that take so long, also?
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Bitch cannot get enough.
Little pizza makers.
Alright. Simple enough. I feel like the strategy of just doing the individual ones and hoping you don't run out by the... Ew. By the time... It doesn't seem foolproof. I feel like they would accommodate for the most, like, trial and error-ass part. Alright.
Pizza for breakfast. Pizza with tea.
I like the different sound effects. You're the most forgettable.
Wow! Pizza makers!
Okay. Let's do bits and pieces, and let's, if there's any overlap for any of them, I'll die.
Something on that I don't like.
There's something there I won't eat.
I'd like more toppings, please.
Weirdly pleasant out of all of them.
Something on that I don't like.
That topping? Not for me, thanks.
Something's wrong.
I love how bitchy she sounds. I don't like you at all. Like, I don't trust you. Oh, no one likes that. Alright, cool.
More toppings.
That topping? No.
Gee, I wasn't expecting that one.
Why do you act like that? Who are you?
More toppings!
That topping? Not for me, thanks.
Gee, I wasn't expecting that one.
I feel like the dialogue when you present the wrong stuff that's the most like CD-ROM, like traditional CD-ROM it gets. It's like, oh gee, I don't know what you were thinking about that.
There's stuff on that I don't like.
Little pizza makers.
Oh my god. Just a regular cheese? I mean, that's fine. That's what I settle for. Okay, so you're all good. I might just go ahead, do what you do, and just skip the extra steps.
There's stuff on that I don't like.
Uh-oh, there's something on that I don't want.
Okay, so you are this.
There's stuff on that
What?
I don't like.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, I guess I never offered just this. Yeah, you could just want a plain ice cream. Wait, did I even try the cheese option? Oh yeah, I did.
Oh,
It's been a while.
my pizza.
Oh my pizza. Okay, so you like pineapple. Try it. Do you guys think that they've explored each other's bodies?
You did it! You saved them all!
Just a thought. Alright. Yeah, I totally forgot to just present the pizza without the toppings for the ice cream. That's a totally viable thing. Alright, well, was that very hard? I think so, because that was 3 of them. Alright.
Oh, come on, pizza. You know I love you.
The special cutscene is so interesting. What? Oh! Oh! That's so interesting!
Wow!
They're already
Pizza
in here to
making.
show you what they don't like. So you don't have to do this initial step of doing these two. Okay, so no one likes pineapple, no one likes pepper. So you can just completely obliterate those. So no one likes this with... Oh, okay, so we know no one likes pineapple or pepper. That's... We didn't need this second row to tell us.
Something must go.
Something must
Something's
go.
wrong.
More, please.
Oh, alright, at least you like it. I forget when they get to the point they start smacking away the Zoombinis. But
More toppings.
we may see it potentially.
That topping? Not for me, thanks.
Something on that's not good for me.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is it's likely that there's not going to be any overlap for any of them. Because if there were, I'm assuming it'd be difficult to indicate on both
There's
of them.
stuff on that I don't
Because
like.
usually, like, whatever they like is on their
More
rock.
toppings.
Something's wrong.
Okay. Alright, so clearly y'all like, you know, your own individual shits. So it should only really take 6 tries total, I think? So I'm gonna try the ice cream toppings individually and see if that punishes me.
something on that I don't like.
There's something there I won't eat.
May I have more, please?
At least he's polite.
There's stuff on that I don't like.
More toppings.
Uh-oh.
More toppings! Okay. I'm gonna assume, because this didn't work out, that what you want is this and this. By process of elimination. What?
Yuck.
That topping. Not for me, thanks.
What?
Uh-oh. There's something on that I don't want.
Wait. Wait a minute. What? I'm befuddled. Because you like mushroom, and you didn't accept just the mushroom. How do you feel about the fudge? Maybe I'll try it anyway.
Something must
Okay,
go.
you don't like the fudge.
I'd appreciate more toppings.
Something on that's not good for me.
Okay. Oh my god, that's the one! Now they start smacking you away! Okay, so I'm confused about you because they didn't keep any of the... Oh my god, that's cheese and pineapple. And I didn't even notice that was the cheese there. I completely discounted that variable. That's... Wow, I completely did not do that. So you might like cheese with that because you didn't like either of these. Hold on. If I'm right.
There's stuff
Oh,
on that
wait,
I
you
don't
like the cheese and you don't.
Something's
Fuck.
wrong.
Wait,
Something's
fuck.
wrong.
Wait, I need to try this again. I need to do this again. I need to do this again. I have a greater understanding of this. I misinterpreted the toppings situation. Okay. So, this is actually much more complicated than I give it credit for.
Pizza time!
So, they don't like sausage with sprinkles. They don't like sausage with the cherry. They don't like cherry with the cheese. And they don't like the sprinkles with the cheese. Okay. Understood. What we can do, we can go from the beginning, try every individual topping, because
More toppings.
that doesn't seem to fail us at the very least.
Something's wrong.
Oh, something's wrong.
Oh, something's wrong, man. Okay.
More toppings.
That topping. Not for me, thanks.
Oh, something's
Oh,
wrong.
something's wrong, dude. Okay. Could we just, like, brute force, like, 8 tries and then?
More.
Oh my god.
There's something there I won't
That's the
eat.
first time we saw his reaction be that
Gee, I
extreme.
wasn't expecting that one.
Goodness. Do you even want ice cream at this? Oh, wait, there's actually room for one more. Never mind. You could potentially want another topping. Because you could add all 8.
More
Oh my god, brother.
That topping. Not for me,
You
thanks.
want everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, on top. Better remember that.
Come on. more stuff.
Oh, he wants the
There's
whole
something
damn
there I
pizza,
want
and y'all don't want shit. Y'all just want ice cream.
Uh-oh.
Well, that'll be easy to remember at least. Okay. So, from what we can see, he wants everything. But it's not acceptable with either toppings. So, he either wants everything with fudge or just everything. So, I'm gonna do fudge first, just to see how he feels. And if it's not, then it's just gonna be everything.
There's stuff on that
Okay.
I don't like.
You just want everything pizza.
More toppings.
Something's wrong.
Okay, please don't smack me away. Okay. If my hypothesis is correct, because you like fucking everything, so there's no reason to reject these unless you don't like these specific toppings. So this should...
Thank you.
Yes, that
thank
should be good for you. Oh yeah, there's no room for a fourth because you sit there, of course. Okay. So you don't want just that. You want this and something. So let's just process of elimination, get through this.
That topping? No.
All right, sir. The way the PNG is gonna... All right, so, well, again, process of elimination. You are not satisfied with just this, and this is the only option left. So this must be what you want.
Little pizza makers.
I can't believe he wanted everything and they wanted jack shit. Alright.
You got them all through. Good for you.
Okay. Alright, I think we've sufficiently conquered pizza. Now, let's do oh so hard on the bayou. Oh, interesting. Instead of like a... Instead
Welcome
of
to the
the
Now hurry
circumference,
yourselves up and find
the
your
perimeter, you could say, it's a grid. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well,
Fine, sit wherever you want to. I don't really.
I think if you mess up, he just straight up like boots it. I think you can mess up infinitely. Okay. Yes, acceptable. I'm just getting all the glasses ones out of the way.
Ah,
Sure. Okay. Lunas. Maybe that's not it, actually. Because there... actually... No, that could work. That works. That absolutely works. Hair, no. That doesn't fit. Just kind of looking through my options and seeing what works. That works. That absolutely works. Okay. Do-do. Do-do.
There you go. You got it.
Uh-huh. Do-do. 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 Do-do.
Can't sit down.
Oh, damn! They got me. Alright. You can go there.
Ah, sure.
You can go there. Oh, you don't have anything in common! No! What the hell? Wow. Yeah, y'all don't have anything in common. Good lord. What will we do? Well, we can try going this way. And then this way. And then, no, you don't have anything. No. This. And then blue nose? No, nothing with blue nose. Okay. How about this? And then this.
Ah, sure.
And then this. And then this. And then no, you don't have anything in common. Bro, what? I'm just like re-shifting the patterns I already have because I know it's possible.
Ah, sure.
You don't have anything in common. You don't have anything in common. What the hell? I'm really doing a fuck it we ball formation.
No, no, no,
What?
no, no, no.
Ugh.
You look so cute all soaking wet.
Oh my god. No! Come back. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry I put you through that. My lord. My god. This is tough. How do you like start? How do you? I think my start for this is messed up because yeah, there's definitely a strategy to this. I'm just not thinking the right way.
There you go, you got it.
How about blue nose, tuft? Yeah, y'all don't got any of that. How about here? And then no, there's nothing. Bitch, you know what? Fuck all y'all. I'm just curious what this is in the hardest. Oh. Oh, there's ones in the center.
My, y'all cuter than a pot of black-eyed peas.
Oh, I love the South, I do. So you want to make sure that ones that have, I would say, like, for example, this one has glasses, which no one else has. So you want to make sure they stay at a nice corner.
Really care.
And there's only one that has a eyeball. So make sure they, you know. Alright. The row of bulbs.
There you go, you got it.
No.
No! What? I thought they... Wait. Hold on. Need to have one trait. On very rare occasions, there's no way for all the zoom... What? That's crazy! Why would you code that in? Wait, why did they boot me? You have the eyes of that and the shoes of that. Brother, what? What in the world? Huh. What in God's name? You know what? I don't have to like understand all of this.
Sure.
I truly don't. It's not just, it's about diagonals too? What? I mean, they're kind of sitting in diagonals, but that's crazy. It says next to each other. Right? I think. Hold on. Yeah, you have the eyes in common. Pink nose or perhaps eyes. Oh. Yeah, I think it's diagonals. What the hell? That's crazy, bro.
There you go.
See? Because you got the eyes of this and the wheel of the... That's... Because the top two line up with the one... That's true! Bro! I mean, they could have made that clear, but, you know. Okay. You're fine there. You're, You can go there. Blue nose. Blue nose. I appreciate you still being here, by the way, Clover. That's so much harder. Yeah, the fact that this is one of the few puzzles that admits that, like, hey, there's a possibility you can't, like, beat the level perfectly. Which is, I mean, I suppose mathematically speaking, if it's set up this way, there are gonna be some groups of Zoombinis, when generated, that aren't gonna accommodate all that, which I understand. So we didn't find a Zoombini that overlaps with all of these. So, we have a wheel. Wheelies ride together, I guess.
There you go, you got it.
That works. That absolutely works. Okay. Red nose. Okay. Blue. Green nose. Oh my god, this is just a game of, like, what's the most I can do, not, you know, anything else. How about you? Then, no. God damn, you know what? I plead defeat. Who's by you on very hard is the devil's work. Holy. Deep dark forest and very hard though. I love the jittering feet. Okay. So I don't know what to expect because it looks like the same parameters. There aren't like 50 fleens on the branch. So okay. Alright. Very important. Okay, so none of these basically, except for the nose. Actually, we want to look for a red nose, but none of any of this. So red nose and potentially this one, potentially this one, potentially this one. So it could be any of these guys that are, because they have just the red nose and none of anything else. You look cute. So how about you? Oh, I see. Okay, understood. So red nose, no sneakers. This should get what? Oh my god, the nose colors aren't consistent. That's what very hard is about. It's not 1-to-1. They have two different bro. Okay, so I think with the harder difficulty, it's not 1 to... Also, is this a Naruto headband? We are fighting dreamers. Anyway, so I think the way it's harder is that some of the traits align, but some don't. So it could be that the color of the nose doesn't matter, making it more difficult to pinpoint exactly. But all the hair and the eyes and the feet are different. So we can sort of... Okay, so we have this guy, which is kind of the same. So we need a wheelie feet. None of you? What the hell? Okay, wait. I'm trying to look for ones with this hair and this feet, because you have this guy, but they don't... They're not here. We don't have one of those guys. We don't have a low taper and a wheelie. What the hell? What the hell? Who chased who? There's a red herring! One Zoombini attribute with no relation with one Fleen attribute. An eye for a nose still. Oh my god. Oh my god. That I completely... Oh! So, it doesn't have to be hair. It can be eye hair. That's a whole other thing that I just skipped over difficulty-wise. Wow, okay. Okay, alright. You know what? Okay. So first of all, definitely the nose is the red herring, because as we can see, none of this is the same. So, if every Fleen is 1-to-1, you should look at many Fleens with high heels, see how many bikinis have... Oh, how... You say beanies, I keep reading as bikinis. How many have that trait? That is a meta move you could pull by just counting how many there are. Okay. God, I was just correlating hair with hair, eye with eye. I didn't even think about the idea that they could be separate. Okay, but now we have all these different ideas. Okay, so... We have one that this is kind of the love child of these two. So let's try to find one that's very similar to this one, which would be this one, or this one, or this one. So these have at least two qualities in common, but the red nose, as we can see, makes absolutely no fucking difference. So either of those, the pink... Yeah, the nose may not... Like, these might be the color of the nose instead. So, I don't think it's gonna be the spring. Because all the qualities of these two, except for the glasses... So, like, if I'm trying to go for this one, it's going to be... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think it might be easiest, actually, to go for... Maybe this one, okay. So basically, I want to have two qualities that are the same with this. And then, for the eyes, whatever, wild card. For the nose, something in common with this. Okay, so like a 2 of these, 1 of this. Is there anything that matches? It could be this. Honestly, it could be this. Let's try it. Okay, alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, and I think we have 2 tries left because the branch is not looking very good. Okay, so. It turns out that feet, nose, hair, eyes, shoes, probably maybe the red nose. No, actually. Oh. So fucking tricky. Okay, so if we want to get either of these guys, the same shoes, so that's probably going to be the same... No, not the same eyes. Maybe the same... Oh my god, it's so confusing. Okay, because I have to get this perfect. Alright. So let's look for ones with this one. So we want to match the shoes. So what these guys have in common are the eyes and the nose. So it's likely that it's going to be one. So these have two things in common, and these also have two things in common. So are there any other like process of elimination things? I believe this is the only one with two things in common with this. So I think it's a sheer like overlap game, honestly, more than actually establishing what the pattern is. Okay, good. We have room for, I believe, one more before they fuck off. Okay. So now I think we can see that eyes and hair, eyes and shoes. Okay. So eyes. So it's either going to be, it's not going to be glasses because no one else has glasses. So it has to be the taper fade. It has to be the taper fade for these eyes. For purple, it has to be a nose that we haven't seen before. So it, well, actually no. I'm going back to the nose correlation. I should stop that. These are new rules. We're in new territory. Zoombini buzz cut might be triple eyes. That's what I'm thinking. So that's the eyes. So for the ponytail, it's not the feet. It could be the pink nose. But we don't have any. Okay. Because only this one has the ponytail. And what is this unique from all of these is the pink nose. But didn't they say that there's a red herring? One Zoobini attribute will have no relationship. Okay, so I guess put that out of my mind. The shoes. So what is unique about this? It could maybe the eyes? It could be this, in which these eyes are the shoes. I think Zoombini eyes being Fleens shoes makes sense because these are the all three, and so this being the dot eyes makes Missile Guy. I always love how it's different ones. Okay, oh my god. I feel like I nearly got by the skin of my teeth. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that one more time, and I'm gonna be in big boy mode right now. Okay. Alright, now we know, because previously it was just solely hair, eyes. Now, we got things to think about. So, actually, it might be smarter to strategically choose which ones fit which. Because, like, for example, there's only one sunglasses. So, is there a Fleen that has a quality that's only one of them? There's only one mohawk. There's only one bandana. I feel like everything else is multiple, if that makes sense. So, oh, and there's only one Cyclops. So the eyes might be the hair from sheer process of looking at the numbers game. So when you look at that, the feet might be the feet as well. So this is just a matter of which one of these would be useful. I'm gonna go with this guy because he's cool looking. Alright! That was a really long voice clip, by the way. Solved just in time, yes! Okay, oh my god. The Clover, you mentioning the strategy of looking at which ones potentially correlate is genius in something like this. Because we know for sure that hair is eyes. Zoombini eyes is Fleen hair. So we know that these two are unique. So we know we can discount this one because we know that one is this one. So, all right. Oh, okay. So, in that case, is there any... There's nothing they have in common with any of these. But is there anything they have in common? Okay, so we want something that's nothing in common with this, but has one thing in common with this. Whether it's hair, eyes, or nose. So it's gonna be different feet. So it could be this. Hair, eyes, or nose. One thing in common. Nothing in common with you. Alright. I might just push this out of the... Okay, alright. So we got the... I think we got the eyes right. So we know that eyes is hair. So we want to go with droopy eyes for both of these. Good. So let's remove everything else from the quantity. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of droopy eyes. This one is one-to-one with the crown of Fleens, so as long as red herring doesn't mess up your count, I hope so. The fact that they throw in a red herring is evil. Okay. So. So, we want something that... Did you... Where'd they fucking go? Oh, there you go. They just disappeared. I know clipping is hard to code in, but anyway. Okay. Alright. It has to be droopy eyes for the hair. That means everything else is... What about the eyes? Fleen eyes. Okay, hold on. How many... The 3 eyes do we have? We have 2 of the 3 eyes. And we have 2... Okay, hold on. We have 2 of the 3 eyes. One of them is you. So, is there anything that has just you? And any quality of this where it's only just 2 things. It's not the pink nose. It's not the bob. It's not the skate. It's not the... What the fuck? Maybe the eyes are the red herring then? Because that doesn't mathematically make sense. For there to be 2 3 eyes, then there has to be a quality in this Zoombini that is shared with only one other. But there are multiple pink noses, there are multiple bobs, there are multiple skate shoes. So, okay, so maybe I shouldn't be paying attention to eyes then. Whatever. So, I gotta go with droopy eyes, and I gotta go with a completely different thing from what we have. So I'm going to exclude things that overlap with this first one. So that means feet. I think that would mean nose as well. I think? Am I cooking? Am I? I think? Yeah, I think? Anyway. Okay, so actually, oh, the wheels, there are only 2 of them. Is there anything where there's only 2? Only one of you. Okay. I wish I had a more logical way of doing this besides fuck it, we ball. But sometimes you really just have to walk outside and go fuck it, we ball. Okay, alright. Okay, so. Hair. Bandana. Okay. Got the eyes. Spring. So this is hair, nose, and feet. Hair, nose, and feet. Okay. We want to keep one of these, potentially for the nose. Hair, nose, and feet. Maybe this one? No! Chad, I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I can't keep brute forcing it. It will not give me the results I desire. We started out so well with like the mathematical probability, but then like I stopped making connections. Pink flea boots equals blue skates, maybe. It could be it's not shoes. It's okay, so nose is feet, I think. That makes sense. So we don't want yellow nose, which is good, I guess, because we don't have any more yellow nose. Whoopee. We don't want pink nose. We want green or red for our future guys, because those are the last types of feet remaining. Green or red. Okay. So, we have the hair. We have the eyes. Good. So the droopy eyes is what matters. This honestly might be the last two. Green and red. Okay. Would we want a spring to be involved? The feet could be the nose. Or the hair could... Okay. I don't think it's this, because this is only one different from this. And these are at least two. So take that aside. I feel like this guy... Yes, okay, good. Alright. One more before I... Zubini nose equals flea. You keep typing flea, but... You're making me stumble. It's fleen. Fleens? You're not fleens. Isn't that what it is? I may be mishearing, because I only know the fleen name from, you know, from hearing, but they might be wrong. Okay. So. Droopy. Not that. It could be you. Because you have, wait, you have two things in common. You have three things in common, and that's too many. You have the eyes, of course. You have... I feel like the fleen eyes are a red herring. The propeller... These two are propellers, but they don't have anything in common for Zoombini feet. Could it be... I don't know if... See, the red herring is fucking me up. Because I feel like it's between this and this. Yeah, I think it's fleens. Yeah. So... Zoombini nose equals fleeb feet. I think that is definitely true. So, okay. So... Oh yeah, so this has to be green. It can't be pink. It has to be green. So it's you. Get in there. Wha- I stand corrected. Okay. So, nose is correct. It's... I didn't... Wait. It has to be droopy eyes, right? It has to be droopy eyes and green nose. So is that you? With the spring? With the spring being the nose and... What? Fuck it. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be especially long if it's right. Oh no! No! No!
Comrades will make their way back to safety. The intrepid band continues.
Okay, alright.
Bravely onward.
Alright. One more go. I promise. One more go. Very, very hard. I swear to God we'll get it this time. We will do the strategy from the second game, and we will do better than the first game. Okay. Is there any quality here that is unique or particular? So these Green hair. There's only 2 of them. Okay. Feet. Only 2. Glasses. Also only 2. So there's potential there. Okay. Oh, there's also the headband is only 2. Oh. So it honestly could be... Huh. Okay. I don't think I see anything else that's only 2. No, nothing else. Not that I can see. So... So I think it's a good bet actually, because the hair matches something. It's either these 2 glasses or these 2 feet, because there's only 2. And I'm gonna put the one in the intersecting them because it feels like the smart thing to do. Okay! Okay! Dude, what if with my, like, genius skills, I don't have to lose a single one? I just do 1, 2, 3, and we go. That would be incredible. Okay, so, what have we learned? We learned that eyes are hair, because there's only 2 of these, and I chose the... Actually, fuck, it could be shoes, too. Wait, it could be shoes also. Okay, well, regardless. We're here. So, there's some kind of correlation. One thing has to be similar to this going on. It's only one other thing. So it's actually pretty plausible for it to be either of these 2. Because there's one thing this has in common, and it's either the glasses or the shoes. But before I gamble on that, is there a way that I can 4D chess and somehow mathematically intuit what we have? Because, okay, hypothetically, let's say that eyes is hair, and it's this one that we have to present for that. What does that say? Well, that says that eyes is hair. That means there's another one that is just 2 for eyes. And... oh, we have these 2 sunglasses! So that would make sense, because it matches these 2 stray hairs. Okay, so now hypothetically, what if it's shoes is hair? So it's these shoes, okay? So if it's that, we submit that. Then we would want to find... Sorry, my brain is working overtime. Shoes is hair. That means that we want to find... Is there one with just 2 of the shoes? And oh, there are! Shit! We have 2 roller skates and 2 eyeglasses. Bro, the math is not helping me right now. I thought I had a genius plan. Okay, hold on. So that means we have to continue on down the permutation and do even more math. So let's go back to the first hypothetical. Eyes is head. So that means this would probably be the other one. So there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That fits mathematically. Okay, so now shoes. Shoes is head. So we submit this one, and then there's... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. And there's only 2 of these guys, interestingly enough. So if it's shoes, it's also legitimately probable. Actually, this is 5 for shoes. Is there any that's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No. There are none of them that are 5, because there would be 5 springs. So shoes, I think, is not the determinator. I think it's glasses. Fuck! I thought I had it! Fuck! It's not glasses! Glasses is nose! Sangled flop era real. Oh my god. Then it's this one, right? It has to be. Yeah, I was right in some way. It was shoes. I just thought I could finesse it. Alright. Well, we're here. Regardless. So, shoes is hats. We have come to this conclusion. So, we want a propeller. Excellent. Easy. Remove all y'all. Focus on the propellers. So we got these guys. So this one is basically identical to this. And you have 3 qualities different, so no. Okay, so it's either you or you. And you don't have any... You have the hair in common with that, but nothing... You also have the hair in common with... I don't think Zoombini hair matters. I think that's the red herring. The red herring, huh? But anyway, so it's gonna be eyes. So droopy eyes or sunglasses. So, okay. So, Zoombini eyes is Fleen nose. What does this tell us? Where? Well, we know that glasses is red, dot eyes is blue. So there's purple, green, and yellow. So how many yellows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 of the eyes that we want to look for. So it is definitely not sunglasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is most likely droopy eyes. I'm the kind of person who, when I get exhausted to a point, like, I don't double check my math. I come to a conclusion and I just, like, go with it. We did it. It wasn't as efficient as I wanted it to be, but it got there. It got there, and you gotta admit, just having one prove me wrong is that's pretty good. God, could I do it with just 3 though? That would be really, like, lucky though. No, I can't. Okay. Let's do very, very hard. That fucking ferry! What the fuck? So, what are you? What? Also, what is it? I ramped up the difficulty too quickly. Hold on, where are we? Crabs get in the way. To unblock the cab, use the magic wand to swap lily pads. What the fuck? This is... Oh, so we can't touch the crabs, but we can swap the lily pads. Okay, so this is like an extra, like, ability you have. Oh my god. I'm getting stressed out just looking at this. So, like for example, like... Okay, hold on. Oh my god. They're everywhere. But, okay, so, like, for example, red goes all the way here. Can I just... move? Okay, so wait, hold on. Can I... get it? No! Okay, hold on. This is actually very possible. But I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna put myself through this. It just seems very stressful. So, we move on. Oh my god.
Guess what? We're going on tour. But thanks to you and your cousins, this place has grown. You are too much. Mwah! Can't drop down right now, but have fun. It's better than having none.
Oh my god. It's... Oh my god. It's the 5 hair, eyes, nose, feet. But why are there 5 rows and columns? What the hell? On the deck of outside one of the rooms, the first Zoombini place would always enter the room. You as the guide are part of determining what can go where. Okay, so the first Zoombini placed always goes... Okay, I see. I see what you're doing. So... Alright, so... God, there's like the tiniest peak of it. So... Okay, so that's the first... This is like a... So there's a column, row, and... You know, position within the... position. Good lord. Okay. Let's see. Eyes? No. How is this possible? How is this possible? I am befuddled.
About to close up shop.
Oh my god! First of all, don't scare me like that. Secondly... Okay. I need to figure out what the heck is up with this game. I'm an adult. Okay. How do you do this? Find things, maybe find things that have like a lot in common, and that way your options are... Okay. Thank you. Hold on. Which trait goes in which row, and which column, which goes in which tree? So row, column. Wait. Rows, columns, and trees, yes. Alright, what the fuck, dude? Okay. So, there's something about this. Okay. So how about... You got eyes and hair. Maybe... Alright, they don't like my ass. Up here... Bro, I don't even know where to begin with something like this. Maybe brute... Like, cause I learned best from example, so maybe brute forcing it isn't, like, the best option.
I'm locking up soon. Better get indoors.
How does this work? Bro, man, let's do very hard.
Hey, kid.
I like that there's a new cutscene for each one. Okay, alright, this is simpler. This is simpler. Each room, the first Zoombini will always enter the room, with some rooms boarded up. Interesting. Some of them are barred. Oh. You know what? Let's do the oh so hard one first for context. All right. Actually, no. I want to see the cutscene. What is that?
Nice, Charlie. Very nice. I gotta close up. Why don't you keep playing? I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello! Good to see ya. Thanks to you and your cousins, we added rooms. But you always show up at closing time. What gives? Anyway, you know the tune. Go and grab a bunk. Gotta go. Practice makes perfect. Unless you practiced imperfectly.
Okay, I need to like understand how this works. Is this one of the things where like what you choose first actually genuinely impacts whether you can actually complete it or not? Okay, hold on. Okay, so okay. So we're gonna do eyes and no. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Like, nose and hair might be this. Nose and hair. It might be hair. Oh, shit. Maybe not. What the hell? Rows and columns. What do these motherfuckers have in common, though? That's my question. I mean, they all have the hair in common, but they didn't like the hair guy. What the hell? I thought I had it. Feet? Could it be feet? I can't fit all the feet, though. That's the thing. What? I like barely know how this game works in the easiest mode. I mean, I sort of do, but once you add like another dimension to it, that's when it gets a little... Oh boy. Oh, I like how this one got out of the way. Very, very polite. Very demure. Good lord. I don't think I even know where to start. Hold on. So the rows have something in common. The columns have something in common. This is way harder than Fleen matching. Holy. But like, what do they have in common besides the hair? I guess they could have multiple things in common. Like, it could be like fucking nose. Hair and nose. Fuck it. No, alright, cool. Brother, I am at a loss.
About to close up shop.
Oh my god, you can't make too many mistakes on that. Hold on. Let me, like, remember how this is done. Okay, so, let's see. So, eyes and roller skates. Eyes and roller skates. Okay. So, roller skates. So this is easy because it's just like there are certain traits that they like. So that would be feet, and that would be rollies. Yeah, see that's easy. That makes sense. But once you pump it up the slightliest bit, now it's like okay. All right. So let's try this one. No. No. Okay, it's not hair or feet. So let's try... fucking... eyes? Or like, no, nose. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think the way it works is that the rows and columns are consistent. So if it's nose here, it's gonna be nose for all of them. So it's... okay. So, nose. Or maybe? Brother... I am flummoxed. Eyes, maybe? Eyes? Wait. Yeah, so it's which trait goes with which row and which column. Is it eyes? Is it eyes for the columns? Nose for the row? So it would be... Hold on. It'd be red nose, dot eyes. So it would be this or this. Alright, wait. I'm kinda getting it. But there aren't enough of those eyes for that. Like, we ran out of sunglasses, and... Would you go... would you go here? It's not... Okay, it's clearly not trial and error like I'm doing right now, because there aren't enough... Like, the penalty is too high for it to be rewarding that stuff. So... Eyes, eyes, eyes. Nose, nose, nose. Brother.
I'm locking up soon. Better get indoors.
I can't. This has thoroughly, pardon the tongue, I'm at a loss for words. This has thoroughly, pardon the pun, stumped me, because golly. I just don't even understand how that works. I'm gonna have to figure that out on my own time. This, however, I know exactly how this works. Okay. So the first one, it's just truly random. So, all right. So, square, blue. What the fuck is this? Oh, the inside color. Interesting. All right. So now let's experiment. Square, a triangle, blue, blue inside. Okay. And then for the last test. Okay. So we have established that color is this. Color, wait. Color of the inside is a fill color. Rose colors and panels. Okay, so this, because I was wondering how they would switch up the, because it's like 3x3 now. The panel is like this. So this is the panel of inside color blue. This is the panel of inside color red. And for shapes, that would be the column. I get it now. I completely understand now. Okay. All right, cool. So, so the column, okay. Column is going to, we want a square because two of these are at the very ends. So we want to stick with square. We don't want to stick with blue or red as the inside color. So, you might just keep going. What? Why is it in the middle? Am I stupid? What is the correlation with this shape? Because the square was on the right column. But what is this square doing here? I am confusion. Yeah, the previous one had such a high penalty for try on error. It seems to expect you to have a plan, which, to be fair, with the Fleens, it's easier to have a plan because you literally can compare and contrast with two sample groups. With that one, I think the way you play that is to look at the traits your Zoombini has, kind of like the one with the bayou, with the canoe. Like, you have to plan ahead before you even make the first move. And that is something I didn't quite get. But what the hell? What does Square have in common in this one? What? That's crazy. And also, what does... Oh my god. Hold on. Am I thinking about this correctly? Is these, like, the 5... like, parts? Or am I wrong? Rows, columns, and panels, there's a shift in the pattern. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh, well, fuck. You know what? Let's do very hard and see what it's all about. Okay, so it looks like it's the exact same thing. Okay, so this is without the red herring approach. So let's start with blue, blue, blue. Okay, so I'm seeing second, middle, first row. So now let's do red, square, blue. Okay, I see. I understand. So now, while we are here, the fill color is going to be middle, while the shape... So we can actually change up the fill color. Okay. So, we don't want any red. We actually want a lot of yellows. There's a lot in yellow. So, we can do... square yellow with the fill color being not red or blue, but maybe yellow? Okay, not that. Pink? Not that. Green. There we go. Each panel shifts up or down one color as you move across. That's crazy. That would be remarkable if that were the case. But let me get through this one first. Okay. So, we want blue with that. I have to, like, remember the patterns. Okay, the fill color is rose. So we want a pink fill color with a triangle. So that should get this one. Excellent. And if we do the green fill color, it'll get that one. Okay. Good. Now, we can actually go back to yellow, since we have a good idea of how things work. The first two, I think those are different shapes. So let's try star, and we're gonna do, oh, hold on, no, yellow with the green fill color, so it's in the middle. So let's try star. Okay, good, excellent. All right. So now let's do red fill color with circle. So it's gonna be, okay, it's that one. All right, cool. So now let's try it with that. Should be that one. Excellent. And now if we do yellow with yellow fill color, we should be getting that one. See, this game isn't that punishing. Like, we have a good amount left. Okay, so this is gonna be either pink or green. We're gonna have to flip a coin, but either way, it's going to be circle with a pink fill color. So let's try pink. Oh, there we go. Alright, so the last one, it's going to be green, star, green fill color. God. I feel like there's a more strategic experimental way to get like the pattern across without wasting so much of these.
Oh, wise and trusted guide.
Okay. Now we return. What the fuck is this about? There's a shift in the pattern. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let me situate myself. Blue, blue, blue. Blue. Okay. So now I think. Okay. I need examples. Okay. That seems to be right. Brute forcing it does not make me seem like the sharpest tool in the shed, I'm not gonna lie. But, okay. So it seems like you said, one of the patterns shifts. Because when it comes to the square and the... Like, this seems consistent. So, what reason... Okay. So, I'm gonna try to go for this one. So it's gonna be blue. It's gonna be a different shape. It's either a different shape or a different fill color. Oh! I accidentally got that one. Fun. Okay. Blue. That... I don't know what to make of that. Okay. Alright. Bitch, what the fuck? I don't understand! Okay, fill colors... Hold on. There's a shift in the pattern. With an earlier level... No, there wasn't! There wasn't this shift! I'm just trying to understand what it would look like. Okay. Alright, so... Why is this over there? Anyway, at least we know that, you know, these are the main colors. Shapes are consistent. It's the inside color that gets a little funky. So, it's gonna be blue. I don't think it's triangle. And then the inside color is probably gonna be yellow. What the fuck? Why are you over there? There's only one difference. Why are you in a whole different row and column? I'm about to go mad. I'm about to go bloody mad. Brother. What does this mean? What does it mean? I'm just trying to understand it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just trying to understand it. What does this mean, chat? Like, I thought it would shift as in, like, you would take this pattern and it, like, shifts by, like, by one every time? Is that the case? Wait. Yellow, yellow, no. Yeah, maybe it shifts... No. It doesn't shift by two. It's not consistent. What the hell? That inside color is really friggin' me up. And I don't think I even have enough to... Actually, I might have enough. But it wouldn't even be worth it at this point. Like, okay. Blue. What the hell? So I guess this would be triangle yellow? Because I'm trying to At the very least, the row is consistent, right? So I was like, if this is 2 away, then maybe? I guess? I begrudgingly came to the solution. So it's pink, yellow, green, red, blue. Pink, yellow, green, red. So that would be red circle for this one. Yeah, it's just that there's one specific pattern that just shifts, but by like an unknown variable from what I can see. Cause like this shifted by like 2, then shift by 2, then shift by 2. That makes sense? Wait, no, it's consistent. They all shifted by 2. Okay, alright. Now I understand. Now I get it. Okay, let me try to finish this up. So, shifting by 2, so, jeez. So this is gonna be star, red, this is blue, yellow, I think. Yes. We do not have enough to save the rest of the Zoombinis, unfortunately. So, y'all gotta eat shit. But, okay. I get it now. I understand. My goal for this one is literally just to complete it. We are at that point now. Okay. Let's start with the classic. Maybe, usually I like to just do the color change, but maybe let's try changing 2 and see if that goes. Oh, well, that did something. Accidentally based? Okay. What does this tell me? The pattern is shifting, so I don't even know where to base my foundation. How about... Okay. Alright, so I think colors is rows. Shapes is columns. It seems pretty consistent that the inside color is right for the blue, so I don't trust it. I think inside color, I think wait, hold on. Oh, shape is the thing that's inconsistent, because these are all on the right, but these are triangle and this is square. Okay. Interesting. So, don't trust the shape, trust the color and the inside color. So, we're not gonna need inside blue, because there's nothing on the far right of things. How about let's try to get this one. So it's gonna have to be blue. It's not gonna be inside color blue. So we can try, God. Let's try a different shape. Why the fuck are you there? What the hell? Oh my god. Nothing I know is right. Actually, wait. Inside color is red, being the column. That makes sense. But that means both the color of the paints as well as the shape is inconsistent. Because this is not consistent, but also, and square is not consistent. What the hell? Man. I thought I knew. I did not know. That's the moral of the story. Okay. I guess the only thing I can trust is the inside color, because the only thing it's been consistent. So let's go with inside color red, and... Maybe... Hello? I see. I think I see what might be happening. So that would be red. And so this would be some kind of color. Yes. Okay. So the colors are going... They are rotating in a certain manner. I see. But all the columns are somewhat identical in a way, so... Okay. Lock the fuck in. Okay. So... Alright, so if I were to try to get this one... Green, yellow, red... Wait, no. Blue, yellow, red, pink, green. But are they the same here? That's the question. Green. Whoa! It's always so funny when I get it on accident. It's like, in this one, there's 2 red herrings. Everything is rotating. What the hell is the pattern here? I need to grasp it. Because on one hand, I sort of grasp the column colors. In that, like, the inside colors are always going to be the same for the columns. The inside colors and the inside shapes, I sense. I feel, okay, I think inside, okay, hold on. Inside shapes is by each panel, which is why this is star, this is triangle, this is circle, this is square. So if I want to get this one, it's gonna have to be the shape of a square, definitely. Now, the color of it, I think if the panels are the same, it's gonna be red. And the color on the inside, blue, and with the, hold on, I can't see. With, with the, I think it might be this. Sang-Sangled, the biggest genius of all time. Panel is shape and the shift is color up and down. Yes, so what I can perceive right now is that the shape is each panel. The colors are in a specific order, which is green, pink, blue, yellow, red, and those are shifting, I think, maybe upwards by 1 every time, but it's always going to be in that order for the rows. And for the inside color, that's consistent, because the right of the panel is always blue, the 4th one is always red. So at the very least, okay, so if I want to get this one, the inside color has to be red. So I don't know what this panel... Oh, the panel has to be a different shape, so it has to be the one shape we're missing, which is the diamond. So red diamond means we're getting this row. I don't know what color it'll be by this point. So it's really just about, like, prayer, I guess. I'm trying to see if I can find specific patterns. Maybe this is green, because, like, you know, the distance apart is 4. So that would be green, pink, blue, yellow, red. So blue and red for the main colors. Guys, is Sang-Sangled the biggest genius of all time? Could it be? Could it be? Okay, I'm genuinely, like, proud of myself for what I was able to accomplish here. Okay, so now we can't afford any mess ups just for my, like, dignity. So, firstly, inside shape. It's going to be triangle for this one. And it's going to be the looks like it's gonna be... Oh, hold on. Inside color is... Okay, it's not red. It's not blue. It's the inside color, we're gonna have to take a gamble on it, because we don't know the other three. But the outside color, is there a way we can guess that? Because it's the second column. Do we have anything in the second column? We don't. We have stuff in the fourth and the fifth column, though. So, from how it changes from the fourth and the fifth, we can ascertain. So, it goes from green to blue. So I think it goes down 2 as it shifts to the right. So, what can we take away from this? So, blue is here, then here, then here. And because blue is there, that means green is here. And because green is here, then green is here. And so that will be... I hope this doesn't sound like nonsense. So that's green... the order is very specific. It's red, yellow, blue, pink, green. So if green is here, so it's red, yellow. So it's gonna be yellow, and the inside color we just have to guess. So basically, I'm a fucking genius. You know how it is, And so we want the shape to be circle, to be here. And because that's yellow, the color of the paint is going to be blue, because it follows the yellow-blue pattern. My eyes hurt.
You've done quite well.
I may be able to top that with this amount of ink left. And I'm not gonna lie, that's really fun. Like, there's something about finding a pattern and then, like, solving the puzzle based off of that that's just... It's kind of like crack to me. Just there's something mathematical about it that's very satisfying. So I might just, like, play that on my free time, I'm not gonna lie. But, alright. So, we've done very hard for most things. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see this? Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so this, at the very least, this isn't like the Bayou one where it says there's a slight chance that you can't get it perfect. Like, this is specifically coded in a arrangement that'll fit everyone. So, first of all, fuck it, we ball. So, we're going to see if we can just connect with sheer vibes. Vibes alone. Hair. Eye. Nose. Feet. Feet again. Eyes. Feet. Eyes. So the same feet of propeller, which we only have one propeller left. So the one eyes. Ooh, okay. The same hair. Well, we're fucked. We did it! We got, like, most of them. We ran out of, bobs. So, yeah, that's kinda it for our little gang here. Yeah. But I'm not bothering. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. What even is this? I can't see. I think these are eyes, and these are the lidded eyes, and these are the dot eyes. And these are the noses, of course. So, lidded eyes. Actually, is there anyone? I think these are lidded eyes. But the thing is, the green nose is all the way over there. So does that even fit? It fits! What the hell? Okay. Okay, so dot eyes is all the way over here. And there's only one dot eye. Huh. I guess if there's only like the one, then that works out. So now we gotta figure out the other eyes that are in between. Oh boy. Alright. At least they give you more pegs than they probably should. Okay. Well, it's likely these are going to be together. What? Oh, well, sure, alright. Sure. Okay. So, we have 3 remaining for the eyes. So, oh, you know what this is? I think what this is that it's in order of priority. So, if there's only, okay, so what I'm trying to say is that with the one eye, if you have multiple of the one eye, then they're in the order of this. So you want to make sure that, I'm assuming yellow might be the end of it. So then it's going to be green and then blue then red. I see. That's why I was so confused when the droopy eye was here, but green is so much further out. Gotcha. That's how it works. It's like Sudoku, it scratches in. Actually, I love Sudoku. I don't know about you, Clover, but I'm a big Sudoku fan. It's like, it's just mathematical enough that, you know what, that reminds me, I should play some Sudoku. I love jigsaw puzzles, I love Sudoku. Like, whether it's like visually like putting things together, like I fuck with it so heavy. Okay, so we know the order now. It's red first. So we only have these left. So trial and error. Okay. Alright, so and then we have these guys, and I believe yellow's at the end and blue's in the middle. So now yellow at the end, and then green, and then blue, and then pink.
You've done
that works
quite
out.
Well.
That's actually not that bad. So now the lion scares me. Oh my god, it tells you nothing. Sorry, my mic. The final challenge, it tells you nothing. Wait, hold on. Is it always going to be nose and is it I think it's always gonna be nose and eyes. Because it seems pretty consistent that it's nose and eyes. I'm just like checking. Oh my god, it's not consistent. It's not. It's nose above and eyes this time. And it's feet this time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How frightening. Well, we'll figure it out. Hello, Capita. You need to write something? Oh, best of luck. Well, at the very least, for this puzzle, we have so many. It's quite forgiving, sort of. So, we know that it's 2 things. So, it's, at the very least, it's not adding more to that. So, interesting. So, this is near the back of something. So, this music is so tense, so scurry. I'm gonna try. Oh! Okay! That's okay. It could be hair, eyes, or feet. I've actually done a really poor job narrowing it down. But okay. It could be feet, it could be eyes, it could be hair. Oh my god, I'm surprised I got it. Okay. It could be hair, honestly. It could be hair or eyes. Hair or eyes. Well, only one way to find out. We only have one more eyes left. Okay. It is definitely not eyes. The first column, it is not eyes. It is hair. So, we have one ponytail left. And that's you. Okay. We have solved the first conundrum to a certain extent. We have identified it as hair. I mean, we don't know what's coming next. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could all be Buzzcut guy. So it's just about the order in which. So it's definitely hair. It could be the eyes that are in a specific order. No, I don't think it's eyes in a specific order. Because then why would you be last when you're, you know, early? So it could be nose color again. Only one way to find out. You're up there? What the fuck? Wait, then my... Oh, wait. Okay, alright. So, there is likely... Actually, it is likely, it's the truth, that there is another hair group in here. Because these three are not enough to fit these. But the only ones that would fit would be either these two or these two. Because it'd be like 2, and then... Actually, these 3 could fit also. Alright, so it's not gonna help me to figure that out. But focus on the nose, okay? So it's pink, blue, red. Green is somewhere. Probably somewhere near the beginning. Pink, blue, red. So this is the end for... Trial and error. Okay, blue. Red? No! Oh, it's yellow. Blue, yellow, red. Okay. So it's pink, blue, yellow, red for the noses. Okay. Established. I think in the space between these two are these two, and the space here are these 3. So it's pink, blue, yellow, red. This is a coin toss. It's gonna be one of these, so... Green, blue, yellow, red. Pink, green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, pink, green. Okay, so it's gonna be in this order. So... Yeah, it's gonna be here. It's gonna be there. Alright, excellent. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. What? Wait. Wasn't it... Hold on. Green, blue, yellow, red? I thought pink was at... Wasn't pink near the beginning? Is it green, pink, blue, yellow, red? I guess we've never had green and pink next to each other. Huh. Well, either way, we got here. Oh my god. At the skin of our noses. Lordy. You know what? That was actually kind of fun. I want to try that again. Oh god. The complete blank one is crazy. They should make, like, you know how Wordle is like Wordle? They should do that, but for, like, Zoombini games. And have it be, like, cool and fun. Alright, so... Oh! I see. Potentially. It could be an eyeball situation. Except it literally cannot be, because they're separated by 2 and there's only 1 eye. Okay. It could be a nose situation, because we do have more than 1 nose. could be a feet than with the propellers. I think it is feet, because then those are the rest of the feet, and so then the propellers would connect these. Okay, but what the hell do I have to go off of? Very little, as a matter of fact. Oh, Hapshitsa! Hello! Actually, it's Hapset-shut. Forgive me. Yes, I have completed the whole Zoombini game in the easiest mode, so now I'm going through individually trying the hardest mode just to see what I'm capable of. And some of them are much harder than others. Good lord. Okay, so I know that a propeller, it's gonna be propellers. Okay. Is there any indication that maybe Pink Nose is near the end? Maybe? I got it. It's another nose color situation. Hello, Clover. Thank you for following, and thank you for being here. I love being able to play a game that's very near and dear to me, and have people who are also very familiar with it join in. This game was the grade school to go. It kind of was, and when you think about it, like, are there other... Actually, let me think about it. What is the modern equivalent of a CD-ROM game, anyway? Because, like, kids just play fucking Roblox, but those are really, like, you know, open, and anyone can make them? But at the very least, with the CD-ROM game, there's a certain level of, you know... There are hoops you have to jump through to get it published, so there's a kind of, like, implicit trust you put in, so that, like, because it was looked over and published and all that. But do kids even have that? Like, I guess they still have, like, PC games and, like, cool math games and stuff, but the CD-ROM equivalent doesn't really exist anymore. Except if you include, like, Nintendo games, but Nintendo doesn't really have educational games. They're most are just games for the sake of games. So the educational CD-ROM, I think, is kind of a lost art when you think about it. Unless you count, like, maybe people having them on websites, but... Okay. I'm thinking it's nose. So... Okay. But when it comes... Okay. Wait. If it's shoes, then these two have to be at the ends. So red is definitely before pink. I got it. And so for these two, red is before pink. Yes! Okay. So we're doing good. So it's feet. So we don't know which ones. Okay, so red is before pink. So we know the order here. Some mysterious thing. So we don't know where blue and green factor into all this. Actually, green is before red. So we know that, but we don't know where blue is in the grand scheme of things. So this is gonna be either here or here. Let's go. Okay. Thank God there isn't a secret third category. I would perhaps die. Yeah, there is no other blue nose, so we have no... You know, we don't really know where blue goes, so it's one of those coin toss moments. We know that green is before red, as established here. So...
You got them all through! Good for you!
What can I say? Elite gamers just... They just know. They just have the skill. I had a Mario typing game. I mean, they don't even make games like that anymore, Nintendo. I feel like that is like a product of the CD-ROM era. Even though it's, you know, it's a Nintendo game. But still. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. What the fuck? Why is it moving? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 2 images are the same. 2 Zoombini's will be able to get through. Okay. So, I think it's about what traits that... Okay. So... Does it show you what... Oh! Oh, it cycles through! So you have to, like, carefully fucking match. So, like, for example, if I grab it while it's this, it's gonna stay like that. What in the world? What in the world? Okay. I think I understand what this is. I think I understand because it's basically like it's a layer puzzle where this is going to be on the top layer. So these eyes are always going to circumvent every other eye. So eyes and shoes. So that's why we want wait, you can put in 2? You can put in 2! So it's gonna be ponytail, glasses, blue nose, shoes. So we want glasses, ponytail. No. There, no. No. Why is it only that? Wait, what does the shifting ones mean? What do the shifting ones mean? What does it mean? I feel like I get parts of it, but I don't understand what it means. So blue. Okay, blue. Okay, so I need to get the little piggy hair. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's slightly a timing game. Okay, so it's going to be piggy hair, glasses, blue, shoes. Glasses, blue, piggy hair, shoes. I understand. I understand. I understand. I think the reason why it's 2 at a time is literally just to make the puzzle go faster. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't even know why this is here, but okay. Spring. We can keep spring, actually. We can keep spring. Glasses. Fuck. I missed. No, not that. Not that one. No. God. What? What am I doing wrong? Bro, what? Okay, maybe... Hold on. Stop! I'm trying to get the glasses! What is... Brother! Give me literally anything else except that. It's only giving me that. Alright, cool. Well, what I was thinking was... Give the taper fade here. Fuck, stop. Is this game calibrated correctly? I'm... wondering. It's only showing certain ones for certain sides. Is it not a timing thing? Is it more so just like... It might not be a timing thing. I might be the stupidest motherfucker alive. Alright, cool. Well, disregard. So... Okay. So we're both gonna be bobbed. That's fine. Wait, can I time this? No, I can't time this. So that's one eye, pig nose. Can get to the one eye. It, brother. All right, hold on. I feel like the hair has to be there. And it has to be a pink nose, because that's the only thing that they have in common. But we're missing the eyes though. Droopy eyes. One eye? No! What's wrong with you? Droopy eyes. One eye. One eye. But I can't... Wait, I can have 3?! Are you kidding me? I didn't know I could do that! Look at how many stacks on stacks I can fit on there! Damn! Well, Bob, one eye, pink. Bob, one eye, pink. We get there. We learn. We learn, we grow, we adapt. I feel like I still have my notes I wrote down for the first game, the bridge one with the allergies. I can't believe that game stun locked me so bad. It was so bad. I can't emphasize enough how bad it was. Okay, now that I know, I won't fuck up. Let us proceed. Okay, so this, it's giving me ponytail hair, which isn't helping. Okay, actually, ponytail hair might help in this situation, because this is also giving ponytail hair. So, it's giving propeller. You have propeller. Excellent. Okay. Green nose. Green nose. Wait, no. The order matters. So it will be glasses, then green nose. So it's gonna be green nose, glasses, ponytail, propeller. Ponytail, green nose, glasses, propeller. It's like so easy, or like whatever. See, what got me fucked up and confused is that the flashing changes of whatever this is made me think that the timing of when I dragged it here would affect what was on there, and I was led astray, essentially. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Bob. We got Bob. Oh, so now the eyes match. And now the nose matches. But now we need the feet to match. Well, there we go. Ponytail, feet, blue. And the eyes. Blue. Wait, do I have a ponytail? Wait. Did I need the ponytail at any point? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, this works too. I was like, why did I feel compelled to put in the ponytail for any reason? But anyway, now the hair matches. Probably should have checked that. I forgot these both have to match. Whoopsies. Okay. Alright. So I think the hair is fine. We can keep the hair. We wanna... I think we definitely want to change the feet. Alright. And now the nose. Yellow, yellow. Pink. Pink. I'm seeing an issue here. Because if you're pink while you're yellow, that's not... Wait, how is this even fucking possible? Because the nose is always going to be different. Oh, wait, this matches with this, and this matches with this. That's why. So we can actually keep it like this, with the yellow nose for you, and then the next one is the pink nose for you. I think? It's actually, like, slightly more complicated than I thought, than I gave it credit for. So... Ponytail. 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 Yeah. Assign ponytails for easier. Okay. Yeah. And the next one? I got it. I got it. I'm a gaming genius. I'm a gaming master. Okay. Alright. I don't know how many Zoombini's are left. Rip that one that never made it. Okay. So in my head, it's matching this and this, and this and this, and making ones that are simultaneously applicable, which makes sense. That makes sense. So, first of all, gotta fix up the shoes. So it's gonna be you and you, probably. Pink. Pink? Taper. Glasses. That might work. Spring. Taper glasses. Pink. Taper glasses. Pink. Spring. But will that work for both? Actually, it's covering all of them. So it's one of those things where, like, in most cases, if it covers, like, all 4 features, then you don't have to worry about either of them, because it's just gonna override it anyway. But in the one time that didn't, what? I'm a fool! I'm a fool! Here I was, talking all smart. Okay, well firstly, let's not change the nose. The noses are fine. The feet must be consistent. So, yeah, let's make the eyes that, because both of the eyes are that. If we make the hair that, then we must have hair. No. We don't have bob hair? Alright. Well, I will have to go with this hair to make it match. Glasses, though. Okay. Pink nose. Pink nose. Green nose. Green nose. Oh, wait, no, this is blue! Wait! It's gonna mess things up! Skates. No, the skates are not necessary here. What the fuck, a blue nose? Why? Why would you do that? None of the noses here are blue. Wait. Now it is. I'm very much, like I said before, once the test is turned, you know, once I have an answer, I usually move on to other things and then go back to double check it. Cause I don't, once I have the answer, I don't double check in the moment cause it's just, I'm just so exhausted already. Okay. Rip those 2 Zoombinis who didn't make it. Alright. Taper fade. Taper fade. Okay. Alright. So we same feet. That's good. But the eyes though. I don't know if the eyes, no, the eyes won't be good. So remove that. Spring? What the hell? That eye won't be helping anybody. The nose is fine. The fuck? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Actually, we don't have to change the eyes necessarily, because the eyes match, it's just the feet. So, hold on. No. Yes, but then no for the second one. That one eye is driving me crazy. What are you doing there? Brother, this is impossible. Spring. Spring. Oh. Interesting. Spring. I mean, the spring doesn't help either way. So this is a propeller or shoe, and that, yeah, that doesn't help. Wow. Do you guys see those Zoombinis jittering the fuck out? Do you guys see that? Well, you can see that. Yeah, look at them. This is a good game made by qualified and experienced people. It's just the feet. Why do this eye? This is like deceptively difficult. Because this doesn't actually need too many changes. The eyes and the noses are exactly the same. So why is this eye there? What is the solution? I am befuddled. I wish there was a way to like cheat and see the solution just so I can like learn what it is. Because otherwise there's no need for the hair. Yeah. Huh. I could do this also. Instead of putting those in, I could just make it so, because these guys are shaggy, just have those be shaggy. But does that make any difference? It just makes it less crowded, I suppose. is that eyeball doing there? Brother! I don't think the order in which I place them particularly matters. Interesting. Oh my god. I am... I thought I had this. I thought I had this game. I solved it. I thought I understood all of it. Okay, now the hats aren't flickering, but now the feet are. What's up with them? Do you think this could be a glitch? Do you think the game just failed to program all this? Do the positions matter? Brother, I don't know. Of course it doesn't make sense. I'm befuddled. Rip to those who couldn't make it. Damn. I think that's 4 Zoombinis out of 16 that did not make it. Huh. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. One more time. I got it. I think I got it. Okay. So. Dot eyes. With the pink nose. So I think it has to be over here. No. Okay. So spring and spring. Huh. Am I already at a standstill? Is that where we are right now? I think this can chill up there. Blue. You can give everyone a taper as well as a spring. Dots with the green. Dot eyes, pink nose, spring, taper. Dot eyes, no pink nose, spring, taper. The pink nose. What is it when it's over here? Just sneakers? What a thing. What a damn thing. I don't think... The noses... They don't match, so the noses have to change. But... This is blue. And this is red. But the other nose options we have don't fit that. Red, blue, red, blue. pink. What in the fuck? Dot eyes, pink nose, taper fade. Shut up. Spring. Dot eyes, pink nose, taper fade, spring. Fuck. Wait. Wait, shit. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. That was a practice round. That was practice. It's weird because the order in which you put them affects what these randomize on, which I wish was conveyed a bit more. Okay, spring. Either everyone spring or everyone wheel. So I think we get everyone wheel. So what is your hair? Ponytail? Does that work? Taper. Pick. Blue. Red nose. Pink nose. That might work. Glasses. Pink nose. Scooter. Little guy. Oh, wait. Glasses. Pink nose. Scooter. Little guy. And it's all four, so we don't have to worry about it changing. Wait. What? Wait. Did this change in between? I have to look closely at these. Did this change? Because this is not how it was originally. When it flashes like this, does it change in between? Bitch, what the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? You know what? I'm above this. I am above this. You know what I'm not above, though? Bubbles. Holy shit. Holy fuck. So, I'm assuming if you go on a red, then you activate. Whoa, my god, what is happening here even? There may be ways to free them. Interesting. Okay, then, well, let's try putting... Oh, whoa, you can put them up here, too! Or, I guess, once they're ready. Whoa. Hold on, I'm just curious what will happen with this one. Go there. There, what's the yellow? Oh, it just activates. Huh. Is this the one where you need someone to, like, nudge them, and that's what happens? Interesting. I still don't know what that does. The red, green, lavender, and yellow. Anyway, I'm not gonna think about it too much, but thank you guys for coming to my very special Zoombini stream. I basically want to say that if I could rank the Zoombinis minigames on, like, sheer just how fun it is to play in the difficulty, I would say this one, I think specifically this one and this one are up there as, like, they're not so difficult that I was raging, but they were still hard enough that you really have to think. I think this one is still, like, in some ways I don't get it. Like, it's a pattern thing that I don't quite get. And I think it's similar, where, like, all these three are, like, I'm able to finish them, but the ways in which you discover the pattern is so trial and error. So it's kind of a humiliation ritual to go through it. If I may, fuck this game because there's a timing mechanic which I never like. This one could not even finish it because I didn't know what was happening. This one actually pretty nice. This one cool, but also there are mechanics that I have yet to solve the mystery of. This one's pretty straightforward. That one is also pretty straightforward, but otherwise, Zoombinies, thank you for coming. Have a good night. Bye, guys. Bye.